Ja. Take that shit. Take that shit, society. What is it called? Oh my god. Down here. Something's wrong with this. It's burning. It's so laggy. Alright, so Chaz is going to be the next city council. This is our last city council before elections, so could theoretically be our last city council meeting, which is crazy to think about, but hey, I think at this point I'm honestly okay with either way. If I'm being honest, yeah. All right, fucking happy holidays. Let's do this. So something we gotta do today.
Happy holidays, guys.
Huh?
Yeah, happy freaking holidays.
Happy holidays.
Here you go. Here's your prize.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm done. I'm full.
Good, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm having something. Thank you, son. Go fix one. Alright, we need to change the docks here and we're good. Alright. They said he put it in my pocket. 10.
And Chase, you there?
Yeah. Alright, just put that away. See. Alright, so I don't really want to spend the last hour writing legislation. They want to re-elect me and I'll finish up. I know it's gonna start, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna write in the last hour. You know what I mean? I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I don't see the point. I don't see the point in it right now. Yeah, man. Honestly. I can either go either way about this. Really. Alright, man. How much I owe you, bud?
80?
$80? Alright.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Oh, no, thank you. Now, I can't place everything down on the ground, right? Or the
I
banners, you
wouldn't. I really wouldn't. It seems that the local janitors are stealing all food everywhere in the city.
Alright, do you guys... We don't have storage, do we? This was supposed to be taken care of the other day.
No.
Alright, do you guys want some food?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
let me give you some food.
Actually,
Yes,
I can
please.
use food.
Be polite about it.
Oh, you need to jump. I see a spider on your leather shoe. Oh,
I don't know who these are going to.
hmm. Oh, thank you.
Nice. Thanks.
And then, you guys want some water?
I do need a water. Yes. Oh, thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Here, take this too.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, you're welcome. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You are welcome. So it's gonna be my last city hall meeting.
Oh, will
I'm
you
last.
stop it? You're not good.
Damn it, Banner. Just let me finish, man. Just say thank you
Okay.
for everything. All right.
You're the
Can I-
best
can I
mayor
say
there
that?
is. No one's
Thank you,
going
thank
to
you.
vote you out.
Well, you know, the people will speak, and we'll see what the people say.
At least I can save the mayor.
That's right. I had a good time too. I learned how to
Yeah,
skate.
until you were offered drugs.
Well, wasn't that? Yeah, offered would be an understatement. More like them thrust upon me. But I didn't even realize what they fucking were until later on.
Yeah, well, they were thrust upon my brother too, and he fucking took them.
They took them.
Yep, that's why I had to leave.
Oh,
Had to rush
are
to
you
the
kidding me?
hospital.
That's why?
Yeah,
Well,
the drugs.
Jesus.
They come back and everybody's gone. Because they had been given drugs.
Holy shit.
Tell you what,
I'm glad I didn't take them. Holy crap.
glad you didn't take them either. You would have ended up like my brother in the hospital for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, that's.
He's never been right in the head to begin with, so he really doesn't need drugs in his system. God. Him and Steven share one brain cell. I don't. Love
Yeah,
him.
your brother's a good guy, though. Deep down, I trust him. He's an honest man. Not the most honest, but definitely a good guy.
Which one? Steven or Garrett?
Whoa, I didn't know they both were. Steven.
Yeah.
Steven's a good guy, man. I love Steven. He's a good guy.
Yeah, Steven is.
Yeah, Steven.
Steven is a little more calmer.
Yeah, he's not the one that OD'd. That was Garrett.
Oh, okay. So, Goverdine's bad, but I'm glad Steven's alright. Steven was the one.
No, essentially they're both all right, I guess. But yeah,
Yeah.
oh,
But I had a good time. I learned how to roller skate in a circle, and I learned the
Yeah.
jumping tricks, and then I just got to learn how to dance on skates. That'd be good.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. I need to learn how to dance better on skates myself.
Yeah, that
You were
looked really
doing
cool.
pretty good though. Yeah.
You know who I was very impressed with my husband though
I'm sorry, what?
on his skates.
Hmm,
Wasn't
yeah.
expecting it of the man. I mean,
No, it doesn't look like he's light. It doesn't look like you're light on your feet.
I'm generally not, sir.
He did amazing.
Yeah.
He pulled the whole thing off amazingly, and it was the best birthday of my life.
No, that was good. Be proud.
The funnest part though was hunting. We went hunting.
Oh, I love hunting.
Oh my god.
Then she got attacked by a murder kitty.
Oh my god, I hate those
I
things.
did. Yeah.
They dashed it from one.
I was screaming like a little bitch. It hurt bad.
Oh, it's when you got the you got the pussy all over you.
I
Gotta
have to get
you
stitches
screaming.
out of my arms soon.
Oh my god. I'm glad you're alright. Sometimes cougars are the death of us, and I'm glad it wasn't the death of you.
Yeah, I killed my husband for 3 minutes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, just a minute more, and wouldn't have been
Would've
the
been
same
4
man.
minutes.
It would have been 4 minutes.
Yep. That's for sure.
I like that. Well, it'll be interesting. This is kind of surreal. I never really thought about it. 4 months went by faster than I thought.
Yes. Yes, it seems to.
Do you know we didn't miss one meeting for 4 months?
That's true.
That's insane.
No, I mean, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I just, thinking about it today, I was like, holy crap.
Under your
4
leadership,
fucking
the
straight
government
months.
has actually come together for 4 straight months without falter.
That's wild.
And yet some communist little shit thinks he's going to change that.
Is he a communist?
I don't know. But I've heard the ads. They're
Yeah.
asking questions. I'm asking
Yeah.
questions.
You got to get those ads on the radio.
We got to get a radio.
Go buy one
Hmm?
and have it play at City Hall. I don't think that'd be good. That'd be funny though.
Probably not.
But funny? I'm sure it would be.
It would be hilarious.
But good for everything? Probably not.
No, and they'd probably call that corruption at the highest levels.
We don't have any canvassing laws.
This is true. But they'd probably say you're using City Hall, to spread a message, and that only
Oh,
pushes
yeah,
your own
yeah.
personal agenda.
That they could probably make a good argument on. That for sure. But like during election, how you doing there? Deputy Mayor for the last day? Last time?
Speaking of corruption,
The
Mayor.
last thing? Yes.
Yeah, but are you campaigning so you can keep all them corrupt bastards out of there and you stay in the mayor's office?
I don't know. I hear what he was talking about doing, and it's definitely corruption. But
No, I'm saying, are you campaigning to make sure you win so that those corrupt people can't be in the office?
well, I think that's naturally what's happening. Yeah.
Okay.
Whether I use, if that's my soapbox or not, I think that's what's happening.
All right. Good. Yeah, I ran into Oswin today.
Did you?
Yeah.
Or what did he say?
He just said, "Well, I'm running for mayor," and I said, "Oh, well, good luck to you. I can tell you."
Did
I'm
he
not
say
gonna
hi,
vote for you, but
comrade?
Good luck to you.
'Cause I think he's a fucking Russian.
Why you say that?
I think he's a communist.
Okay. Said he's not getting my vote regardless.
Did he
I
have
heard
anything
the
else to
word.
say?
No, not really. Most of it was just general conversation. I went to get my cars registered up at the DMV, and he was up there with Hoot and Diana and Daniel.
Interesting.
Yeah, that Mirror Park vote he might be getting. You should canvass that area a little, sir. Maybe go down, shake some hands, kiss some babies, slap
We don't
some
have any
hoes,
babies in
whatever.
the city, baby. Yeah, there's.
Yeah, I'll
babies.
stop at Mirror Park.
Hey, every politician does that. You need to be different. You need to shake some baby and kiss some hands.
But there's no babies to shake.
Well, that'd be interesting.
Somebody show me a baby.
Yeah, right. If him just going down there and talking to those people and swaying their votes, me going down there isn't going to change that.
You shake me.
I wish you guys would have a debate.
I wish we would too. The press needs to put it together.
He shakes.
It's usually a news institution that holds the debate.
The shaken baby syndrome.
Weasel News.
I mean, that's exactly what the news is supposed to do.
Be weasels.
It would be Weasel's debate to hold, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually a news institution. It's not like, we could, but who would host it? Who's going to mediate it, or who's going to answer questions?
I could.
And I can't know but they would argue that that's
You
fixed.
would know the questions I was going to ask. For
no. We're
instance-
not supposed to know the questions you're supposed to
I
know.
know. For instance, I would say, give you an example. For instance, I would say, Mayor Reeves, if Billy Jack was stuck on a cliff, would you help Billy Jack off?
It's a tough one. It's a tough one.
See, that's what I'm.
I think
I'm
Jack could help himself.
That's what I'm here for, to ask the hard-hitting questions. See, I
Couldn't
can do it.
Jack himself up?
Yeah, exactly.
What are you talking about? You wouldn't help Billy Jack off the cliff?
He can help himself.
He could Jack himself
He got
up.
himself on. He can get himself. He got himself on. He can get himself off.
Oh my gosh! Okay.
That's the best
Hey.
answer I got for you.
And Robert,
yeah.
listen, what the hell? What the hell?
Ah,
Oh, god damn it.
Listen, Robert. What the hell?
Never
what the hell,
mind.
God damn
Never
it.
mind. You know what?
I was listening though. I repeated everything you said.
Here.
Uh,
No. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Thank you.
what is-
Eat that and shut up.
Jeez, oh, Pete.
oh. He's such an agitated man all the
He's
time.
afraid to question.
I love him to death. It's like a 50-year-old woman going through menopause all the time. God, I love that man. He's fucking fantastic, though.
Well, I have no idea how it's looking as far as the pulse of the people.
When does it actually start the voting?
Or I don't know. I think it's first.
Oh, okay.
And to be honest, I mean, I could go either way about the whole thing.
Yeah, but if you remember, you acted the same way the last election. I think that. And
Well,
that's smart.
yeah, that's
I mean,
before I had
smart.
a taste. That's before I had a taste of the mayorship and everything that entails.
Right. No, I mean it's smart to overconfidence is the great downfall of many people.
Well, maybe he did sway that many people just talking to him. I don't know.
But I think, I honestly, your record, the people that care enough to vote, and your record, those people, most of those people know.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Mhm.
Oh, and
I mean,
also,
his ex-girlfriend used to fuck dead people. So I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, how kind of leader is that?
And also, I was going to ask for a recommendation from you.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm going to talk to the Business Bureau about going to work for them to help them get through this business thing. Obviously, I'm not a big paperwork guy or the law guy, but I am good at communication and having someone to talk to person to person about the businesses. Defending the Business Bureau, I think I would do an excellent job at that.
All right. Yeah, I get you in line with Dale. Put the word in. Yeah. I mean, you don't have a law degree or a bar license, so you'll be on the civilian side of things.
That's absolutely fine. That's,
All
like
right.
I said, it's from being down here at security and seeing the amount of people that come here and
Oh, it's
and yeah. So if I could be like the contact person,
I mean, if you want to
I
put
don't
an
care if I
application
take all the
for
grief.
a
I'm here to
business through
listen
the
to them and let them bitch about their bitches and
Yep.
come up with a calm solution for them. So
Yeah.
I told you when I took the job as deputy mayor that my goal I want to help the city, whether it be in the mayor's position or just as a restaurant owner. And since my restaurant's still not open, then I figured this would probably be the best place for me to try to help that out.
Yeah, yeah. You just have to, because you're a business owner, there will be some things you won't be able to do in relation to your own business, so there's no conflict of interest. But yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to be any of the legal part anyway. My whole plan was just to be someone, an ear and a mouthpiece for the business.
Yeah. Now, Dale will have his own SOPs when it comes to people that have businesses and what they're allowed to do with new businesses. I mean, when I ran it, obviously, if you had a business in a certain niche, you couldn't regulate that niche. That way, you couldn't, push people out of it. But yeah, I'll put in a good word, and they're always going to need people. It's funny because that's the newest department in the DOJ, and it's the busiest by far. By far.
And someone I bitch about it too, but instead of just bitching about it, I try to find ways to help solve that problem.
Yeah. Oh. That's good. That's good. That's the kind of people we need, right?
Yep. I don't know.
Cool. Like the style. Like the style.
I just didn't want you to think I was just leaving you stranded and leaving you because I didn't enjoy the job because I really actually did. I love trying to help.
Oh yeah, definitely. No. I got you. No, I figured the construction coming in with the businesses, it's gonna suck you in there, and that's initially that was it was always like a, not in a bad way, but always like a temporary thing because I knew that's what you were really doing. So
actually talked about that in the beginning. So.
Yep, 100%. So I ain't worried about it, man. And to be honest, I've set this place up. Well, I've set this up so much, so close that I can let this motherfucker go on autopilot pretty soon here.
There you go, brother. Hey, that's and that's about the best mark you can leave on this place.
Yeah, it's just oversight, and that's the thing I need to get a good grip on.
I'm just here for the
But
ride.
yeah, it's gonna.
Oh, and by the way, this outfit,
I love it.
Yeah,
100% me picked it out.
there you go. There you go.
Because I didn't have
I've been here about a
literally the
week.
clothes on my back, so I had no
Oh,
choice.
that's
No one was
right.
around.
That's
No
right.
one was around, so I had to pick it out myself.
That's right. No, you did. You got the 3 things that match. You know what I mean?
Is it
That's
3? I couldn't remember whether it was 2 or 3.
It's. I think it's
living for
2 minimum, but if you can get
Okay.
3, that's good.
Okay.
You're sitting pretty.
All right. Cool.
But-
That's the one thing I'm glad I got your approval
All right. You
Hey,
good?
on. Out
Robert,
of all the other things. Yes, Robert.
will you do me a favor?
Sure. What?
Yeah, just come over with me to this dark alley real
Are you
quick.
gonna give me another hamburger and tell me to eat it and shut up?
No.
He's got a.
When I did that, I found a piece of paper that I could turn into the recycling center.
Oh my god.
Great.
Make sure you search this,
glorious.
guys. He's fucking. He's searchable.
How you doing, Mr. Mayor? Just gonna point
Search
at
it.
Ben.
Jesus. Ben is pissed about something. How you doing,
They're
Val?
they're just miserable.
Miss me, Robert.
I mean, how do you live? You can't live. You can't rain all the time. You know what I mean? Like you can't always be fucking pissed.
Who's
I mean-
pissed?
Don't worry,
Ben!
Robert, when it counts,
Ben,
it's
did you see
this.
when he fucking stop and say hello?
You
a human.
gave me consent to dig through the
Chase, if you're
dumpsters.
talking, we
I
can't. I
got
can't
mad
hear
when
you.
I did it because he thought he was gonna do some reverse
And
psychology.
sir,
What about
have
you
we
in the
been before?
dumpster?
I went and dug through the dumpsters and Ben told me that he didn't care anymore. He
Hey.
didn't give 2 shits
I was
anymore.
thinking
That I
about
could
you
dig
the
through
other
the
day.
dumpsters if I wanted to, and
There's
I
always
said
a
thank
first time
you.
How you doing?
And I went and I dug through a
For
dumpster.
introduction,
And
my
now
name's
he's
Jesus.
Pablo.
mad.
How you doing?
Sorry, what was your name again?
Pablo.
I think he needs
Pablo.
to
Nice to meet you, Pablo. I'm Robert.
chill out a little bit.
And you know, you could have lied and said we did meet before, and I would have. And I'm that bad with names. I would have just apologized to you. You could have thrown that off.
Feeling all right, Ben?
Nah.
I got some
can't
burgers and
do
water.
that.
Not from the dumpster.
Just letting you know.
Guaranteed. Fresh.
Pablo, are you whispering?
I think I am whispering.
Oh,
Maybe that's
Pa-
why.
Pablo.
I'm
there we go.
whispering.
Is that
I
better?
think you're okay
Is
now.
better?
that
We're
a
both
little.
whispering.
Well, I was only going to mention it just in case people are coming in. You're having to search them, and sometimes they don't hear so well.
And in that
I
case,
got
just give them
you.
the old "what's it for?" Hit them with the old baton when they don't hear you. Okay.
I don't
Smack him
have
upside
my
the head.
I don't have my baton yet. I'm still a trainee.
All right.
Oh.
Wow, the mayor just.
Then
came
just
through.
yell baton, baton.
Baton.
No, I'm just kidding. Don't do any of that shit. Don't listen to me when I talk about that stuff.
No, it's okay. There's different ways. There's different forms of force I could use, like my fists.
But how are you doing?
Oh.
You
Yeah.
really shouldn't.
Yeah.
I mean, if the use of force
You really
continuum
shouldn't-
allows for
You
it.
really shouldn't use your fists unless it is consensual when she says so.
Consensual fisting.
What?
Wait, what? No.
You don't have consent to
I'm-
fist me.
No.
Banner
I've
box.
never given- I've never asked. I'm just
What do you mean?
saying
The
for him.
day is young.
No,
He's the
I'm-
one
The
that
day
wants to
is
use his
young.
fist.
Hold
I
on.
don't think my
That's more of
vagina
an
can hold
after
a
city council
fist.
session thing.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I guess
Con-
that's
context
depends
City
if
council
Lucy shows
15.
up or not.
What's the context are we speaking in? We're talking in like
I,
somebody's punching you or somebody's
Like a
coming at you
Muppet.
with physical
You
force.
tell me. You
Kermit the
tell
Frog.
me.
Or
So
I'm
far up there to
talking in
make
the
your lips
context-
smooth.
I'm
Kermit
talking.
the frogging. I like that.
I don't,
I'm
Thank you.
talking
I don't wanna be
about.
You're welcome for
fisted.
that visual.
I'm talking about proportion of force and shit like stuff
Proportion
that you
of
would
force.
use to
Hey,
subdue.
they both can be applied.
Subdue a subject.
Oh, you're definitely
I think they
gonna
both can be
subdue her
applied to
with
both
the fist.
situations we're talking about.
Yeah,
here.
somebody punches you, you hit them back with a fist
And
or a
second
baton,
term.
according to the use
Yeah,
of force.
yeah.
continuum.
The elections are the first.
Hey, how's
Say that
it
again.
going?
I'm sorry.
Hello, welcome to the city hall.
I said.
Oh, thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
How's the old DMV working out?
Oh, it's going great.
Well, yeah, I saw some of the work you guys are doing. You're getting a lot of people registered. It's great.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Speaking
Awesome.
of that, I gotta register my my fracas.
Oh, okay.
I actually have a question. How do you find out how many cars?
Wait, who are those
Do you not
competitors?
keep your own documentation?
For
Never
what's his
received
name?
my
Oh my god,
registration
I
forms.
have
yes,
the. I've seen the
it's gotten
flyer. Hold
lost in
on.
the switch from the storage to back to the.
He's the one that
apartments.
dated Tina.
Yeah, I believe that we only have records up to like November or
Um,
something. You might have to talk to the we don't have like access to the full, what's it called? MDT, MP. I don't know. Have to talk to the
'Cause
law.
I bought like
the police.
4 vehicles over the last 2
Um,
months, and I know I got
What
one
the
of them
fuck is his
registered
name?
before today.
He doesn't even
Oh, okay.
put
Well,
his.
we can always look in the records.
Doesn't even put his
Oh, okay,
name in
that's
his
what I
ad.
was wondering, 'cause I registered
Oh,
2 vehicles.
Oswin. Oswin McHale.
The deputy mayor, he knows someone that can easily check that.
Oswin
Oh, I know. I
McHale
just didn't want to. You know,
is the guy that is
I
running
might just say
against
to hell
me.
with it
That's
and
not
register
abuse.
online.
Abusing. If you see
Yeah, I'm sure the
How
people
How many
working
are
there would
gonna
be
be in
grateful. The
the
extra
erection?
I'm sure.
Only one erection.
Don't you have? like,
Oh,
12
I know
bikes,
him.
though?
Yeah. He
12
apparently
bikes? No, I have 3
dated Tina
bikes.
Moore or
Your
Tina
bicycles have to
something.
be registered too.
No, I don't have
No.
bicycles.
Oh.
I'm a grown ass adult, Robert.
A grown ass woman. Okay, she has motorcycles. Jesus.
Yeah,
I had someone
Those
want to
fucking
register a
bicycles.
hot air balloon.
Hot air, but was it Billy
Look,
Falco?
Oh my
Leo?
Yeah, it
god.
was. It was.
Bye.
Of
He told
course
me
it
that.
was.
Oh,
The
Sorry,
only
what'd you say?
time you ride a bicycle is if you go to
not my autocorrect.
you go up to Chiliad and you're just
My
hitting the
husband
trails
rides a
with the boys.
bicycle all the time.
He does?
Yeah, with
Yes.
me on his back.
Well, no one's perfect.
Oh, that's sweet.
It's nice.
I thought you were about to tell us that your name is actually Bicycle.
Yeah. Oh, that'd have been,
But
see, that'd have been perfect.
And
Missed
he-
opportunity.
and Fred-
Robert, you have 2 vehicles that are not registered.
I have 2 vehicles that are not registered. Is it a Hermes and
Man,
a,
DMV's gonna be making some money.
Yeah, we've been making pretty good money.
like a motor?
Yeah.
But I'm just now
I
getting
don't
off my
know.
job at
I-
the
I
I
only
just
Weasel
registered
News.
today.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
you know,
nice.
Weasel News
You know the
never,
plate number?
never ends. But
Do you guys have a radio station?
No.
I think they're getting that back.
One starts with a
up.
G and the other starts with an O.
What would one do if someone had radio ads and TV ads?
I would write Weasel, and I would talk to Harmony because I'm just working on the newspaper right now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You could also.
Yeah, I just got
talk
hired
to-
this week.
You could also talk to my
Oh,
homeless
nice, nice.
man, Mr. Mayor, as he's just recently acquired Rebel Radio.
Thank you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You need to talk to him.
Oh, and speaking of that, I ran into Dan Mann today.
Dan Man.
really?
Did you really?
Yeah. He's
Huh.
he's still only going to be in town for a few days because he's still doing his film project overseas.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
he said he's planning on coming back in March.
Oh, that'll be fantastic. Does he have any projects planned for over here that he's willing to talk about?
No, but he said he's got some ideas.
No.
Oh, that should be
Well, that'll be
interesting.
exciting. He
Said
does
he's gonna
really
be
great
around
work.
For like,
Yeah, he does.
The next 5 days, so
He's the one that did that documentary too, right?
yeah.
The Marabuntas?
Oh, I remember that one. That
Yeah.
was good.
Yeah, that was good.
That was like a multi-part thing. Was there like 3 parts to that? 4?
Yeah, I think 3. I could be wrong.
That's good stuff.
It's 3.
But I was telling him about Weasel and you know how Harmony's getting it back on its feet, and she's working on the print stuff, and she wants to go into radio and
Yeah.
TV. But as soon as she gets everything established, and by golly, if he comes around March, she might be ready about that time.
Mhm.
I hope you'll have a good city council meeting.
Oh, thank
You
you.
as well. Are you not staying for it?
Oh, no. I think Harmony's on her way to do this. She's recording it and everything.
All right. Well, you're always welcome to stay for it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you. I
nothing
just
but
want to
action and
I
excitement.
want to
It's
get
not boring at
to the
all.
last few minutes of happy hour over at Mirror Park
Oh,
Tavern.
yeah.
Understandable. Well, you be safe out there.
Oh, y'all too. Oh, hello, Harmony.
Hey, Harmony.
Oh, I love your dress.
What's up, Harmony?
Thank you.
Nice.
Hello.
I said drinking Marriage Park Tavern doesn't sound too bad.
Right before city council.
Yeah, why the fuck not? I mean, I'm not driving. I have someone
I
drive.
mean, is,
I have someone
is there a
drive
law
me.
against not having alcohol at a city council meeting?
No, and I'm always the mayor, so I want to never drink. That's ridiculous.
So I'm hearing it's fine to go put tequila on everyone's desk before the meeting starts, right?
Fuck yeah, it is. I mean, there's nothing against it. I don't think there's a law against it. I mean,
Oh, okay. Ben might not be too happy about that, but
well, I don't think the council the council members could have a drink. Can't have a fucking
I'm
party.
gonna go nowhere in specific. I'll be back.
Can't have a fucking
Okay.
party at city council, but city council members had a drink before. I don't see a problem with that.
yeah.
Hey, Congress is doing cocaine off of hookers' asses, so you
What
might
the
as well.
What the?
You hear that?
Oh,
Oh.
oh, you don't know
Oh.
what happens behind closed doors in the chambers.
Then we
Oh.
are behind. We are underperforming, everyone. We are underperforming. You said over strippers' asses?
Yes, sir.
All right, step one,
Oh.
strippers.
We had strippers in the courtroom.
No, but,
I think the mayor just said, "Hold my beer."
yep, hold my beer.
Hold my beer.
Yep. Jesus.
And in Harmony, we had strippers in the courtroom before the fair.
Yeah, the jabroni case as well. So we're not underperforming. Strippers have been.
But we didn't do coke off their asses.
Well, no.
You had the
Then we
chance
are
to party, I
underperforming.
guess.
We're not even on par.
There was no strippers at my party, Peter.
Yeah, where's the coke? Why
At
didn't I
least
get to
one
sniff?
came later.
Why didn't I get to sniff coke off strippers' asses at her party?
You
Well,
left too early.
You guys
What?
You
What?
left too early.
I mean, you guys were given the drugs and y'all ran off.
Well, no, you don't. From what I hear, you don't fucking sniff crack cocaine
Oh.
Allegedly, there were no drugs at your party.
at my party. No,
Of course.
Well, I don't know.
Allegedly.
Everybody
Yep.
told me that they were handed drugs at my birthday.
Allegedly.
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 Well, no,
And-
See,
that's
here's the
what
problem
they
with
said.
saying allegedly. When you've already openly admitted to it, and then you start saying allegedly
Oh,
afterwards.
she couldn't
Well, I
openly
didn't-
admit to anything because me and her
No.
did not get drugs. We did not see anybody get drugs. We did see somebody
Dead.
overdose.
We
on
seen somebody
drugs, but they were
overdose,
not-
and then I.
They were not in the party when that happened.
that's true.
Sure.
And-
keep telling yourself that, Banner.
Well, I mean, what? I
Out
mean,
front. He was out front when he collapsed.
what? Are you gonna arrest people that got fucking? Well, you can't. Well, you wouldn't.
Look,
but the police
look,
gonna
as
arrest people
long
that
as-
somebody gets
as long-
passed
And then I
drugs?
come back and everybody's gone. I didn't know why, and I
You're in
find out.
possession, so yeah.
Look, as long as nobody got hurt.
brother
The
got
hospital
overdosed.
had to have their stomach pumped 'cause they were-
Well, I just want to do coke off strippers' asses. Is that? I mean,
Are you
that's it.
to be the new governor, Fringe?
well, I mean, I
don't-
learned
don't
from the
think that's
best.
I don't think that's a governor thing. I think
I
that's,
learned-
that's President Reagan over there.
Hey,
Is that
No, no, no,
Reagan did that?
that's
Reagan did that?
Absolutely a governor thing. Though.
Reagan was doing that? Damn.
I think
Yeah,
that's
maybe.
a campaign slogan. Okay,
damn.
for mayor.
The
Yeah.
governor
He just
like
wants to snort
overdose
coke
and
off
die.
of his
Strippers' asses. Jesus, if that's what Congress.
Bahama Mamas will vote for you.
Well, that used to be my whole. That's where I campaigned at. But you're telling me that's what Congress is doing, and what the
Yeah.
fuck, man? What are we doing at City Council? Underperforming.
We should be leading by example and not do that because it's
Clearly,
highly
they
illegal.
are. They're leading by example. We can't even follow examples.
Well, they're also federal government, and federal government gets away with a lot more shit. than local
That's
states.
insane.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, but whatever. We got press over here. I'm sure Harmony's writing it all up.
She's not gonna
Chase
put it in.
Shreve says he wants to snort coke off of fucking hookers' asses.
Hey,
Quote,
you know,
unquote.
a lot of shit happens at the Geneva summit when you're pulling security.
Yeah.
No,
Where did
Well,
her
I
go
mean,
anyway?
if Congress is doing it, I mean,
you
holy
walk
shit.
down that hallway.
You walk down the hallway to write her next headline.
The mayor snorting coke off strippers' asses at City Hall.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Whatever.
It's a libertarian's wet dream.
Yep. But if you can't have a little bit of fun and joke around in City Hall, I don't know what the hell you gonna do, you know?
You know.
That'd be some funny shit though. Why would we say this some shit about that? Yeah, it's pretty hard to follow that. I'd say
What?
pretty hard to follow the conversation we just had before.
All I know is I want to know why Weasel News isn't doing a debate why the mayor can't do cocaine off of strippers' asses.
Yeah.
It's why I can't city council because Congress is doing it.
Hey guys.
But
Jason,
hey, the man, the myth,
You're
yeah,
part of
a
the
legend.
city council, aren't you?
He is. He is
When
city
are you
council.
gonna be doing cocaine off a stripper's ass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do I get?
Never.
What do you? Why?
Are you not
Apparently-
gonna follow the example of Congress?
Apparently, Congress is doing it.
I mean, it was pretty obvious our governor was.
Yeah, that's true.
So when are you gonna follow suit?
I guess when I run for governor.
Wow.
Oh, nice. So
He's
soon.
gonna snort trains of fucking cocaine off hookers' asses.
Do you mean rails, baby? Because
Is that what it's called? How do you know that, Banner?
I'm a public defender, sir. I listen to the lingo.
So you do rails off your clients?
No, I just listen to my clients.
Okay, I'm so confused. Oh, okay.
As they do rails?
Yes, they do rails. Metal
Not yet,
rails.
because most time my clients I meet in cells, so there are no rails. Just
After they
bars.
did rails.
He's gonna do bars.
After they've done rails, but they're definitely doing bars at the moment.
do bars.
I want to ask you two lawyers some questions.
All right.
Is San Andreas a felony murder rule state?
No, not currently.
Okay. Because
You talking about the felony murder doctrine? Is that what you're talking about?
right, according to some people that I ran into this morning, they said that our current PD pressed additional charges on them, and they cited that law.
Yes,
Um,
they're trying
uh,
to introduce it.
Right. How do you guys
Felony
feel about
murder
it?
doctrine does not need to be written to any sort of conscript in any kind. It can be just acknowledgement by the Chief Justice if it exists.
Right. How do you guys feel about
I'm
Well,
pro felony
as-
murder
as-
doctrine, personally.
Well, I'm not either for nor against it. I'm for precedence, right? So if precedent states that this is applied in the current government, then that's just what it is. It's hard for me to sway it. I'm a constitutionalist, so if it's applicable, it has, and if it's been applied previously and there's case law written about it that could be applied to this particular case, then I'm for its application. If that makes sense.
I feel like it should be situational.
Well, that's what I mean. If it could be applicable to this particular case, I know the felony murder doctrine. This doctrine pretty much blankets any activity that falls within, like the hostage and all that stuff. If anyone were to die during that, then it's pretty blanketed and stating what the charges would be.
Right.
So
I feel like
it's-
it should be situational, to make sure like everyone's held accountable.
Yeah,
So, like,
yeah. Well,
Say for example, you rob the bank and you run out of the bank, and you run across the street, and the cops start shooting at you, and then a bus full of children pull out behind you in the middle of the street, and the cops, unload on you, and then a bunch of kids get killed because the bus happens to.
Okay,
be
where
behind
is
you.
this happening though?
No, I'm
Yeah,
Not
saying-
in
but-
this state, right?
but-
Not in this state.
I know,
'cause
but
we've
no,
already
no,
established there are no children.
I know, but
There are
in
children. Get over it.
oh my
No
God,
children.
There's
Stop it.
Jesus.
children.
God damn it,
Show me a
just
child.
in the
Dude,
I'm
to
very-
answer
Are you an adult?
the well, none of us are acting like him right now. To answer his question, given the circumstances he stated, regardless of the circumstances we currently exist in, the answer for me, or the doctrine would state that they would be liable for those children's death because they started whatever. If they had a hostage or a robbery, they started that whole thing. If they didn't use force the way they were using it, that instance would have never happened. If an incident
Sure.
never happened, those kids would have never been hurt. So that's the
So let's
argument that
say-
they'll make, right?
Let's say the criminals don't use force, because and let's be real here, to be very honest, we know that the PD has no problem shooting people unarmed or whatnot, even when they're not even shot upon, right? And I can cite several cases in this state that's happened too. So let's say, for
Yeah,
example,
I've been
you know,
talking
you're running down the street, and a cop pulls a gun and decides, fuck it, I'm not gonna foot chase this dude, and just opens fire, and a bunch of kids get killed, right? So who does the blame fall on? Does it fall on the cop who didn't assess the situation properly, or does it fall on the criminal who robbed the bank and was actively running away?
No, yeah, don't get me wrong here. Don't get me wrong here. Every trigger pull from a cop should have accountability 100% of the time.
Do you feel like that is a current consistent in this state?
Oh, I think from and I wish you would approach me sooner, but in the last week or so, I've heard more about this than I ever have in my whole 4 months
Yeah,
as mayor.
someone put it in front of me, and the thing is, I don't care, right, one way or the other. But I'm also somebody who cares about the ensuring the balance of the law is upheld
100%.
constitutionally, right? And
Yep.
so, and I want to make sure like the law is applied equally and balanced, and not just, we're gonna pick and choose whatever gives us the better chance of winning an argument, right? And at the end of the day, I don't believe in a lot of gray area when it comes to our law. I believe in black and white. It should be always utilized consistently.
Yeah.
Right? So I was just curious, because obviously there's some people who feel like
You guys had a good holiday.
they're kind of upset with the current state of
It's been a holiday.
the last couple of weeks of
I hear that.
PD reactionary contests.
Mhm.
And so I'm just kind of curious of where this is going, in our city.
Yeah, I don't know. But like I said, if they have case law for the doctrine, they can apply it to the case, then it's applicable in court, and the judge will have to decide whether or not to apply that doctrine to the particular case. But mind you, once he does, and if he does, and it's stated here in the city, then it sets precedence, and that could be applied to any law or any case where the conditions would fall under the same conditions that this case is falling under.
All right. So if we're gonna go with precedent, should we just make it a law at that point?
We don't have to,
Against-
though, because of precedence, because there's already. That's why I was asking earlier if it already had gone through either a case or there's case law written about it, or it's applicable not in the Constitution, applicable in any other state around this time, then it can be applied to the city. It's
Right.
all about
I
whether
would
the judge
feel-
wants to bring it in.
Have it applicable.
Yeah, I would feel more comfortable having it be written into a law, because that way, if like certain judges leave the city, you know what I mean, and then like people don't understand prior cases or context, and so that way they can just kind of, look at our Constitution or look at our penal code and be like, okay, this is applicable because it's written.
Well, theoretically, if a judge was to come in here, a judge would go through and look at cases that would case law that would be applicable. That would be part of their job, anyways. I do agree. Like if you think, and here it is, like if you want to make it a law, hey, we can write what the fuck we want, put it in the Constitution, right?
I just want to make sure, like we don't like people, regardless of who they are, officers, judges, lawyers, or that we're just not picking and choosing laws that we find from other states and just kind of chucking it out the wall and being like, well, Louisiana does it, so can we? It's like, well, does Louisiana has its written law?
That actually is how. So, the laws from another state, while not binding, are persuasive to a judge.
Most
it's all going up to the judges.
Most laws are copy pasted from other states as well. So if one state has a law and someone's trying to pass another
code, I believe.
Right.
So, but if you want to make sure, we could do that. If the judges and the lawyers do their due diligence, they will use that. If it's already ruled upon here, and if it's already ruled upon in any other state, obviously someone has already found this doctrine right and is applying it to this case. It's been applied to previous cases.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was just curious. Like, this is my first time wading into the waters of this particular law.
Yeah.
And I see both ways. Like, I see this law that could probably be used irresponsibly.
Yeah.
You know, like someone could be like, "Oh, I fell down and scraped my knee." Well, you know, even though I wasn't in the line of fire or whatever, I'm gonna call that as aggravated assault against me. Right?
That's not how that works.
I'm just saying, like we understand how stupid people are.
Yeah,
in this
this
sense.
the slippery slope. Yeah, I get. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm coming up with a absolutely dumb as shit
Yeah.
example on purpose because I expect dog shit situations to arrive in the city, and so, you know, I'm just kind of I look for the biggest stupid part of any situation, and I try and go, how can we avoid this if this comes up, or does it make sense? Do we act upon it if it does come up?
Yeah, totally.
Right, you know.
Typically, when that happens, it's when there's someone killed during
Right.
the commission of the crime. We use the example like what you just said, then that would debunk the doctrine altogether in that case.
Okay. So it only goes really into effect when it's a murder.
There's
No,
there's a
someone
bunch of
killed in the commission.
yeah, but there's a bunch of like incidences that fall within that could be applied, right? I forget all of them. There was some acronym I think you had said.
Car bomb.
Yeah,
First
car bomb.
arson,
So there's like
robbery,
Is that
burglary.
Connor Fitzgerald?
It is Connor Fitzgerald.
Holy shit! It's Connor Fitzgerald.
Hello.
Connor.
Wow.
You're up.
Hello.
And the search
how you doing, Kat?
or pat people down.
Too bad. How are you guys?
Not too bad, Doc.
Hey, Doc, how's it going?
Good. Hope you all had a good holiday.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Good, good, good.
How about yourself?
No, not too
Got no
bad.
Guns, drugs, weapons, alcohol.
Nice. Excited for this week's council meeting?
Oh, I'm always excited for every week's council meeting.
This could be my last one, so
Aw.
I'm actually excited.
When's the election?
I believe it's the first.
Like tomorrow? Like in 2 days?
Yeah, it starts 2 days to the third, I think.
We didn't have a debate or anything.
Well, the goddamn press needs to. Usually, the press holds the debates, but
Set something up to fit this
I think a mayor debate would be
odd.
like for one amazing
yeah,
because Oswin is absolutely canvassing every 5 seconds. Like I have seen this guy literally go.
Oh yeah,
from
he's
person to
all
person
over
to
the
person.
place.
He's very aggressive, and he's definitely getting people on his side, like, you know, people in medical, people in PD.
Hmm.
He's very intense with the way he goes about it.
what?
His running mate is Giuseppe.
Say again.
His running, whoever would be his assistant would be Giuseppe. He is.
Oh, so he's being blackmailed.
Well, you know, there's a no corruption
say-
law,
Yeah,
so I
I'm gonna
mean,
have a
you know.
conversation. I have to talk to you.
I'll say it out loud. I don't give a fuck.
Are you
No, go ahead.
talking to a ghost brother?
No.
We were doing Luma yesterday, and I heard some information about Oswin,
I
and
just hear
it's
a
actually
voice.
kind of
Hold on.
terrifying
Let
if
me,
it
you
is
wanna
Take
correct.
a quick.
You want to
he-
four of us take a walk down the
Yeah,
hall?
we can go to the council chambers.
Yeah. Falco, come here.
You guys do know you guys hold complete power on who sits in the mayor's seat, right? As a council body.
I do not know that.
Yeah, you guys as a council body, you guys have the complete control over who sits in the mayoral seat. Yeah, I am. When I go up there and talk, I'm not talking to like the people. I'm expressing my accomplishments to you guys because you could vote me out of the chair
Right.
at any time.
Well, I don't know the exact details of what Oswin has planned, but if it is true, a lot of people will be killed.
Whoa,
Jeez.
whoa.
Like what's
What? Yeah, can you give me
I-
specifics
like
on
I
this?
said,
do we
I
need
don't
Kabuto?
know
and
the-
Yeah,
Acme?
yeah, exactly, exactly.
Right, like I don't know the
Well, I
details.
just-
All I know is I was told that This person has had extensive conversations with Oswin, and Oswin has shared the details with the person. And if Oswin has his way, lots of people will be killed. That is all I know. And it's quite terrifying if what this person knows is true. But they didn't
Yeah, that
tell
is
me
terrifying.
the details.
And
But
how
either
many
way, it
kill-
makes me very cautious of me not voting for Oswin.
Well, no, I wasn't gonna vote anyways, regardless. But...
Yeah. I do know that Jamie Nomatz has added her name to the thing as well, but
The mayoral election.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she'd run for mayor?
Yep.
Interesting. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
Interesting. So, there
That
is
just
it?
happened today.
Okay. But no, I was just stating that, like, if you guys aren't happy with me or happy with the next person, you guys can seriously just vote them out of the chair.
Yeah, but in this situation, like, it would probably have grave consequences for some of us.
Oh, 100%. If he's that dangerous and he's saying he's gonna put you a kill, and he's talking about becoming the mayor, that's kind of fucking scary.
Well, I do know that okay, I work at the hospital. I'm privy to some stuff, but one of the people that work there was dating Giuseppe, and he is really involved in the Morettis. That's what I know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if that is going to be who Oswin has chosen, then Oswin, by default, is involved with the Morettis.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever that may be is scary in itself.
Yeah, because if I mean, I'll tell you guaranteed right now, Giuseppe is Oswin's deputy mayor. So if Oswin gets impeached, Giuseppe becomes the mayor.
Yep.
Is this something that we should have Kabuto and Ashley involved in?
Well, definitely about the conspiracy to commit mass murder, I suppose.
But see, I don't know the details, so I can't really. I mean, how can we go forth with that? All I know is just a bit of it.
I mean, you can put these people in front of Kabuto and Ashley for the interview, right? Interrogation?
They could subpoena them. They can ask the court for, but that'd be in a court case. I don't know if they could. They can get the PD, I guess, to pull them in for questioning. I mean, that's on this. I don't know anything about that. That's their legal realm. I don't know. I'm a lawyer by trade. I'm not a policeman.
Yeah, I'm sure Daz would want to sink his teeth in something like that.
Here's the thing, though. There's checks. You've got checks and balances put in this place because we talked about the perception of corruption in the mayor's office.
Yep.
For the simple thing of me giving my space, volunteering my space to use for a ball.
Yeah, it's a little. It was.
If these people are corrupt, they're gonna fuck up, and it's gonna be quick and easy to find.
Oh, 100%, 100%. I have no doubt that's the route they're going. From what I hear and what I hear they're planning, there is no other route but corruption.
And it just takes the other, checkpoints in the city hall doing their job to make sure that is snuffed out quickly.
No, that'd be city council. Yeah.
Exactly. Which kind of brings up your point again. What can city council do again?
They can do a vote of no confidence, just like we can do a vote of no confidence in any chair.
Oh, wow. What a great tool to have.
Is that
Yep.
prior to somebody joining office?
What do you mean?
Or is that... So would this be after the election? Like,
Yeah,
comes
they'd
back
have to
and
be
we
sitting
vote?
in the seat. Oh.
Gotcha.
But I mean, that's all up to. I mean, like, that could be for anyone. That could be for me. They could vote me out.
Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna hold a rally after the meeting.
Hold a rally where?
Right across the street.
You're funny.
Let's sniff coke off a stripper's ass's rally.
Yeah, there you go. If
Yeah,
Congress is doing it.
we're gonna do it across
Exactly.
the street, and you know, that way it's not on City Hall land or whatever. And hell, you could do it at Tequila La.
Good luck to
Um,
you.
No, do it at the mall. Show everybody what
yeah,
you brought to the
that's
city.
a great idea. We're gonna do it at the mall immediately afterwards, and you're gonna talk up a storm. You're gonna be charming. You're gonna tell people everything you did, and you can badmouth your opponent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean,
Interesting.
the biggest thing that I've heard from anybody that I've talked to about voting for you versus Oswin, the only thing that they've said is they're like, oh, well, it seems like Chase has done a lot of great things for the city, but they're worried that it's just going to stay the same, and they're worried you're not pushing forward improvements. My argument to that was obviously like, if things have gotten better, why wouldn't they continue to get better rather than just stay the same?
No.
But
Interesting.
yeah.
So I need
Well, I'm all for a
I
rally. I mean, I'm all for a rally. I got posters put up.
Here's a question over there,
Excuse me.
Chow.
I don't have time for
If,
What's up?
You're right. You need some help.
What the hell is the mayor going to do? to
Oh, okay, you got it.
reach quicker than the current mayor.
That's the thing. So us, like, the way that we think about it logically. We know, like, he's the mayor, what the mayor can do and what he's already done. But a lot of people in the city are convinced that he's not doing everything that he could do. I don't know why. But
Yeah, that's interesting. That's fucking interesting.
That's why you don't know why. So why not ask him that?
I'd have to
Why
run this
do
by
you think?
Vinny. I'd have to run this by Vinny, but maybe we as a city council can vote and show, you know, and endorse as a body Chase Reeves for mayor. Can we do that?
I don't.
I mean, I'm voting for Chase.
I don't know if we can do that.
I don't
think
think
it-
it's. I don't think there's anything you can't. Go ahead. I don't think there's anything illegal about it. We can ask him. But I think the people that think that way, or rather, I should form a question. Do you think the people that think that way can be persuaded into thinking another way in the time before the election happens?
I think they could. I think I've helped convince a couple people, because the way that I talked about it was like, you know, some people were making fun of the slogan like that you had on one of your posters, which was why
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? And I
We
was
don't
like,
got super
well,
sense
what
of humor.
happens if it breaks? You know?
Then you
Isn't that
fix
the
it.
worst case
What do
scenario?
you fix it?
Like, because if somebody else comes into office and everything goes to hell, like, that's a lot worse than things just remaining the same, is it not?
Yeah.
Or even getting better.
Yeah. Well, clearly they didn't get the. I don't know. A little bit of a joke.
No, I think it makes sense. It's just that, you know, people will do whatever they can to try to.
It's a re-election
turn
poster.
things- Yeah.
I'm not talking about the city being broken. I'm saying that my position is I'm not doing a bad job. There's no reason to take me out of the office.
Well, one thing we can do is a restatement of everything that you did as part of. You know, it's like the city council would like to hold an inventory of all that's been done in the last, I don't know, 3 months, 5 months.
Oh, a state of the state. You could do that.
Yes. Actually, why don't you just do a state of the state to start things off?
That would be a good idea.
Yeah, you can do that. I mean, I gotta pull together something in 10 minutes here, but
Get to work.
Jesus.
Hey, welcome to the position, boss.
Use
Yeah.
general principles of typing if you have to.
No. I'll wing it. I got a couple things to talk about. Huh. Yeah, 10 minutes to think of this. Yeah, I could do that. I could
Alright,
do a
go-
state
go
of the
work.
state.
We'll talk amongst ourselves.
You can talk. I can think. I'm curious to see what you guys. Unless you don't want me to listen.
Yeah, what if we were going to talk about you?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. If that's the case, I'll leave.
Well, then I don't want to say anything that I wouldn't say to your face behind your back.
No, then we're between a rock and a hard spot.
So this asshole over here. Never mind.
Unless I had my helicopter, I probably can't get campaign posters up in time, or at all the, or not campaign posters, rally posters up in time for the before the meeting.
Hmm.
Everybody
If
that
we
votes
had
for
a
Chase
poster,
gets
I
a
could do it right
helicopter.
now.
That's highly illegal.
Seriously, child, that's honestly that when someone gives an argument why they don't want to vote for Chase, you ask them, what do you think Oswin or any other mayor is going to be able to do that the mayor has that the current mayor can't do?
Legalize cocaine.
There is a no corruption law that you can't legalize cocaine.
Yeah.
Disband the BRB.
There's so many. There's just
Yeah,
so many misconceptions that.
The mayor doesn't have the power to disband the BRB. Correct, Mayor?
No, it cannot. It is a Department of it's Department of Justice.
Department of Justice. It's a separate department
I was
now.
not there for that vote. Damn it.
Yeah, that's a separate department now. That's what I'm saying. Why I disagree with the optics of corruption when there's absolutely no corruption there. That's how strict. That's how well I think that they've got this place structured now.
Yeah.
Just the optics can bring an investigation. That's another thing that Chase has done that the public doesn't really know about.
Apparently, Oswin is supposed to be here tonight. I think you were the one who told him to make sure he came, right?
Yeah, I was hoping he would, so maybe they could get a little debate right then and there.
Oh, I would be all for that on the spot right now.
I have a feeling he's gonna stay
We just can't know the questions. So whoever asks questions, we can't know the questions.
Do you want me to ask questions?
Yeah, or whoever it is, you know.
Okay, you and me, let's ask questions. Okay, you and me, we'll moderate this debate.
Can I ask my jack-off question?
Yes.
If Billy Jack was stuck on a cliff, would you help Billy Jack off?
You want to hear my answer?
Yes.
Well, clearly Jack got on there, so clearly Jack can help himself get off.
Oh my god.
So we got a mayor that won't lend a helping hand. We got a mayor that won't lend a helping hand.
I helped him by having him help himself.
So
now he can jack himself off all the time. That's
because you've already been answered.
That's right. You can't answer that. No, you can't. Well, you can't ask me. You can record you can annotate my answer and then ask him the same question. But
yeah,
no.
I'm not real sure what annotate means, but
You just write it down or whatever, or document it or whatever it's called.
I'm kidding. I know what annotate means, but I just thought it was a nice thing to say.
Hey, what's going on? What's good, bro? Oh, not much, man. Getting ready for the city council meeting. Maybe my last city council meeting as mayor. I'm thinking in my head of a speech to give a state of the state, so I'm just going over in my head what I'm gonna say.
I don't know
But
why.
how are
I
you
feel
doing
like
today?
today's gonna be a light day.
You know, we've said that before, and then like 30 some odd people show up.
Yeah, but this is a weird week with Christmas and New Year's.
With New Year's, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
The meeting.
Dale.
Can I sit?
Hey, good to see you
Very well.
back. How you doing today?
Hey, Dale.
All right.
Good to see you.
Confused, but you know that's just standard fare.
Yeah,
How are you?
that's fair. You know, living the dream. You've come to the city council meeting and hanging out.
Hi, hi.
Hey, how you doing today?
Hey.
Good.
The parking's interesting here.
Oh yeah, yeah. Welcome to the chaos. I make background music.
bet, like
If you
me, you'll
want
be,
anything for your
checking on your
videos, I
vehicle
got you.
regularly
Oh,
through
okay,
these
cool.
back
Yeah.
windows.
Say again.
I said, go get
I
ready.
imagine you'll be checking on your
All right.
vehicle regularly through these back windows.
Kind of. I mean, as much as I could, I guess.
Good to see you too, Mr. Top.
Dale, welcome back, man. I
Thank
missed
you.
you so much. I'm so happy
Looking,
to see you back.
rather dapper there.
You don't know how happy I am to see you back, Dale.
Okay. What have I missed?
Huh?
Oh, he's yeah. We have to.
You were missed, my man. You were
Yeah,
missed.
we're gonna have to have a discussion sooner than later
Oh, okay.
about day
I'll
knob.
wait for. Oh.
Yeah.
Sounds ominous.
Very.
Hello there, as well.
Councilman.
How are you?
Councilman, Mayor.
Merry
Maggie,
post
how you doing?
Christmas, sir.
All right, I'm gonna have to pull this speech out of my ass right here.
Dapper,
All
you
right,
Just stepped up a yacht.
all right, gentlemen. I'm gonna step inside.
Oh, that's where it begins.
Yeah. Oh my God. Okay.
Shell. 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 Do you know who you're talking to? You should figure that out, man.
All right. All right. All right. I bring to order the city council meeting dated 12/30/1985. Bring this council meeting session in order. First things first. Let's see. I have a seat to fill. Let me look at the results here. All right, so for the open seat in the city council meeting, the council has voted. The unanimous vote goes to Chaz Riverfox. Is Chaz Riverfox in the audience right now? Not even here. All right. All right. Well, the council voted on him. We'll wait for the end of the meeting. If he's not here, the council will figure out what we're going to do with the seat. But the special election within the council, Chancellor Fox has won. Moving forward, there's an election coming up, the mayor's elections. So this is the last city council meeting that I know for sure that I'll be in. So I've been told to give a state of the state address. So just kind of give a up or down, like, talk about what we've completed as a city council since I've been in office. So state of the state would be as I've taken city council from not meeting at all, actually, and only one law being passed to over a dozen laws being passed by the city council. Since taking office, we've instituted language in the Constitution to support the college. And do a bill for the college. During my reign, during my time as mayor, during my time as mayor, we've instituted the DMV, which is currently taking registrations. So, and that was taken from the PD. We have a working not only have we worked on a working institution, we've all passed in the law the Accessibility Act, which allow wheelchairs up all city. Oh, excuse me, snake in my boot. All city hall buildings. We've also gone from no input from the city to taking in consideration not only the city's decisions and input into writing those into laws. Those laws have been passed in city council. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. All right.
Yeah, I want honesty.
All right. 4 months have gone by pretty quick, I would say. When I first came here, I started off as a paralegal, worked my way up as a lawyer, became the director of this bureau that is the biggest bureau. I say the busiest bureau in the DOJ right now, the Business and Revenue Bureau. Established that, and to watch that grow over the past 4 months has been amazing. We now talk about that institution every city council meeting, and that is something that I helped create, and it has been insane to watch that department grow. While working in the city hall and becoming mayor, watching the city grow and city council grow, and to have people that want to be interested in even talking about what is good for the city and what we need as a city, what we want to achieve as a city, has been amazing to see. Before I was mayor, there was no one in these seats, no one in these city council seats, and no one even wanted to be here. Now every week we sit here and we say it's going to be a slow week, we think. And then as it turns out, tons of people show up and give us tons of opinions. Now I could try to list off all the accomplishments that I've done, all the laws that I've been passed while I've been in office. But the true testament about what I've done and what city council has been able to do is sitting right next to you guys right now. The mere fact that you guys are even here listening to me talk, the mere fact that we're going to listen to everyone speak and we're going to introduce laws and those laws are going to get passed is all a testament about what I've done here in office. So I don't want to go through a longer list of things that I've done when I can just look out and see it in everyone that's here and this meeting that's about to happen. So I don't want to hold everything up. It's been an honor. It has truly been an honor to serve the city. And if the city so chooses to go on with someone else, then I back the city. It's like I always have. I don't think it'd be a good choice. I think keeping me in office is the best choice you can choose, because if you just look around at what I've already achieved, you can see that this city is moving forward every step with me at the reins. So I'll leave it at that. We'll go ahead and move on with the meeting. But it's been my pleasure to serve you guys. And I hope they get to serve you some more for another 4 months, but that's going to be up to you guys. But it has been my pleasure. So moving on. So we'll go ahead and go from left to right on. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's do the Pledge of Allegiance. Bob, when you want to lead us? Bob, can you hear me? This is awkward.
Falco, you want to lead it?
Yeah, Falco, you want to lead?
Sure. I pledge allegiance. Oh, here we go, Bob. To the flag of the United States of America, and to the republic
for which it stands,
one nation, under God,
indivisible, and justice for all.
Justice for all.
Thumbs up for America.
Thumbs up for America.
Thumbs up for America.
Down with communists.
Communism is the worst.
All right. All right, moving on. Thank you, everyone. All right, Alistair, do you have want to address the council?
name's Alistair Humphreys. At this time, I have no bills to propose or discussions to start at this
That's
time.
my
Thank you.
counselor.
All right.
I'm Dr. Cat. I have
Hello,
nothing to
Dr. Cat.
propose or nothing to discuss at this time. I hope you all had a happy holidays and looking forward to the next year.
Thank
All
you
right, thank
for
you.
your input and your presence, Dr. Cat.
Yes, and happy holidays.
Oh my god. Don't say that to you.
Hello, Council. I'm Jason Winters. I don't have any bills to present. I do want to say officially that I endorse Chase Reeves for re-election for mayor. Because of Mayor Chase, he's the reason why I ran for city council. He's somebody who has become a close friend, as well as a confidant and a mentor to me in the ways of law and how we govern our city. If it wasn't for Chase, I would have left the city about 2 months ago when I was at my lowest point in my life. You know, he came to me, he gave me assurances. You know, we became very close over the last couple of months. He is somebody that I believe in, and I feel like he is somebody that actually cares, like truly cares about every single person in this room, as well as every single person in the city. So that's all I want to say. Thank you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Jason. Thank you, Jason. That was very
Thank you,
nice.
Jason
Yeah.
Winters.
Thank you, buddy.
What? Jason.
Mr.
My turn?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Agree. Fucking.
Yeah, bubbly.
People of Los Santos, council members, and current mayor, I come to you today with literally nothing to present, other than my aptitude for enjoyment of this council that we and my friend here, Chase, has cultivated. Together, we as the council have tried to make the city a better place, and I hope that each and every one of you sitting here today in the council chambers know that we not only care about you as civilians, but we care about you as the infrastructure of the city that you are. I would like to follow suit with Jason Winters and fulfill 3 Christmas wishes that I have necessarily needing to fulfill, even though it is slightly my first Christmas wish I am fulfilling is by throwing my support behind the current mayor in his re-election. I don't know that much about him, but I know that he orders food from Burger Shot Burger a lot, which is what Jason, who just gave him an amazing speech about, owns, and they are closely related to each other in friendship and business. And I know that the current mayor is a wonderful individual who has always allowed me to present as much as I can to try and make this city a better place, and has never put me down in any of my facets or machinations, and he even lets me call him Snookums. And a man
Let's go,
who allows
Boblin.
me to call him Snookums in a council meeting like this is an individual that deserves the love and respect of the populace that he represents. I shall now fulfill my second Christmas wish. I am throwing my support for mayor behind Oswin, who wished for me to also support him in the race for being mayor. I literally know nothing about him, and the only thing I've been told about Oswin is that he's a dangerous man. But perhaps danger is what this city needs.
Or not.
And by danger, I mean he's the man that's gonna put some excitement in this city. He's the man that's gonna make this city burn like a couple of coals in the embers of the almighty evergreen forests and the burning wildlife of California.
That's terrifying.
Okay, well,
Jesus
Lucy
Christ.
Lovelace. He doesn't deserve to be in office.
Oh, Jesus
The third
Christ.
wish-
All right, order.
The third wish is that I have to throw my support behind that woman back there, whose name is
Jamie,
Julie.
no.
And
Jamie.
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 She is running for mayor, and she is Scottish. And with her rule, a woman will finally be in power in this city and be able to give this city of Los Santos the feministic touch that it needs and deserves.
Hell yeah!
That's
Thank you.
amazing.
Thank you, civilians, and I hope that all of you had a happy holidays and a good new year.
Thank you, Bob.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Alright.
Boblin.
That was
Good job,
that was
Bubba.
impressive.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Christmas wishes fulfilled.
No.
Okay.
The Grinch that fulfilled Christmas.
My name is Billy Falco. I am a councilman. I do have a bill to present today. It's very simple and straightforward. You'll find it in council chambers as well as in the awaiting legislation file in cabinet. The purpose of the bill is to declare intersections with non-functioning traffic lights as uncontrolled intersections. This is already a de facto law, as well as in place in all 50 states outside of San Andreas. It merely, that's the whole bill. It declares that an intersection with a traffic light that isn't working as it, as a normal traffic light should, is an uncontrolled intersection. That's the entire bill. And
Sorry.
and I open it up for questions.
I don't have any questions.
I'm sorry, I'm just reading the bill. Say again?
I think Mr. River Fox is here. The doorway.
Oh, okay. He's here.
Any nice
All right.
presents for Christmas?
So River Fox is here.
Yeah, he's right there.
All right, let's get him seated. Get him seated.
Mayor, he's also my identical twin. Just a heads up.
Say again?
I got a rock.
We're identical twins, me and Chaz. We literally have the
No,
same faces.
never mind. It's a
Oh shit.
It's a joke.
We could
Commercial.
literally just swap places and you would not tell us apart.
No.
Then you guys will sit on opposite sides of the table.
Yeah, we could.
All right.
Oh, okay. All right, we're back.
So sorry to interrupt. We continue this discussion. We just want to seat the new council member.
Oh, okay.
So Chaz River Fox.
Huh?
Yeah, you have
Take a seat.
yeah, you have won the special election for the seat. So
Congratulations,
the seat is yours.
So this isn't about my business license needing to be paid, or is that January that needs to be paid?
No,
That-
you're on
that-
city
that-
council now.
That has to do with the business bureau. This is about city council. So you put your name in the hat for a special election. You won the special election,
Yep.
and the seat is yours.
Welcome.
Oh,
Congratulations. You have to sit on the other side so no one confuses the two of us.
Yep.
Yeah,
okay.
you're a plant by Jason.
So it'll be kind of a crash course here because we're in the middle of looking at a bill and deciding if we're going to vote on it. So, can someone hand him the bill?
Yeah, sure. I'll hand it to him.
Awesome, thank you.
Here you go, sweet prince. This is a copy of the bill, you little whippersnapper.
All right, does the council members? We'll give you a second. Actually, while you read it, we'll give let the people get kind of the question
Anybody
about
has
this bill.
questions?
Turn the questions over to the people. Anyone have any questions about the Traffic Control Clarification Act of 1985? Please come to the podium and ask your questions to the council members.
Hi, Daffodil Stern.
How you doing, Daffodil?
I'm not very well versed in traffic laws. What does it mean to be an uncontrolled intersection? Do I just get to drive through it?
No, you still have to follow, the traffic laws in accordance with, with the Traffic Control Act under the Constitution. But and I may have just gave it the wrong name, but everybody knows which one I'm talking about. But it just means that there's something that people can point to in addressing in unclear situations.
Okay, so I treat it like there's no lights?
Right.
Thank you.
Any other public questions?
Where did the? Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead, ma'am.
Yeah, all good. Cleo Sinclair. So this, I actually really appreciate Mr. Falco bringing up. I know we discussed this briefly earlier before the council meeting. My question is, will this actually go anywhere? Because I know the Stop and Go Traffic Act of 1985 is currently stalled within the DOJ, and nothing has come of that yet, to mine or anybody else's knowledge. So I'm wondering if anything will actually happen with the Uncontrolled Intersection Act, or if the city has any intention at all of actually pushing forward any form of traffic acts or amendments to laws on the city streets.
I believe that this act is specific enough and also in line with the rest of the country, so it is very likely to pass judicial review and federal approval.
Okay, let's hope so. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Does anybody else have questions, or anybody from the council have questions?
In the 50 state.
I just have one thing that I want to get some clarification on that I believe this could also clear up some things for the people. For this act in particular, what falls under the definition of a malfunctioning traffic light? Could this just be? Does this just talk about traffic lights that, you know, the screws come undone and they just fall over, or does this also like include traffic lights that are taking unusually long to change their color?
It is defined as a traffic light that is not operating as a normal traffic light should.
Well, what's the should?
Yes. What
Or
should
who-
a normal traffic light do?
Control the regular flow of traffic.
Rather, who decides what the should is?
Well, control the regular flow of traffic.
But who's to say? Who's to say what that is?
This doesn't answer the question.
So when we get pulled over, what exactly are we looking for?
Well, yeah, I just mean, yeah, like, what's the standard of a light? Like, is it supposed to only be 3 seconds?
But it's not clarified, you know, to the clearest extent that it could.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
don't
why
know.
I'm
There's
bringing up this
a lot of
question.
confusion
It'll be
about
a
that
reasonable
clarification.
person standard.
Should
Can you
we add a couple of bullet points that gives examples? That way, if a police
Yeah.
officer does pull you over, you can cite that law?
Can you give an example of a reasonable person in this room that we could use as a baseline?
Well, the reasonable person standard is sort of a legal doctrine.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a legal doctrine, not sort of.
Is it or is it sort of?
Well, I think it is definitely a legal doctrine.
Okay, thank you. Please use more careful rhetoric, sir.
For the line section 1, paragraph A traffic control signal that fails to operate as intended. That's the question. So. What is to say what intended is? Can we just have a bullet point or something that says in relation to normal? But what is normal though?
Traffic light anywhere in the world.
What is normal
Okay,
to you?
you need. We're basically, you know, trying to say that you need to specify precisely what a normal traffic light should be doing, and if it does not do this, then it falls under this act.
Green,
Like
yellow,
have bullet points that if the traffic light stays longer for more than 20 seconds, it is deemed unworkable, or 30 seconds. What would you consider?
10 seconds.
I would even go so far as to say,
Like
as
a minute?
intended by the guidelines given by whatever the Department of Transportation.
No. we don't. The goal is to enable citizens to know what doctrine to point to when they're deciding whether they can go or not. And when somebody pulls up to an intersection and all the traffic lights are red in all 4 directions, they know that means it's a malfunction. And in that case, they treat it as an uncontrolled intersection, and it becomes a four-way stop.
Okay, can you write that in there then? That's a good clarification of.
Excuse
If
me.
we write that in, the chances of this passing the judicial review and the federal government review go down exponentially.
So we
The
leave it
goal-
entirely unclear.
No, the goal is to be to
General.
to just address
Generic.
this specific
Generic.
point.
Also, for red lights, an intersection is to say that pedestrians are crossing. So, are we writing into this that pedestrians don't have to cross? There's no jaywalking.
Well, it's the same thing. It's you treat it as a four-way stop. That's how the California Driver's Ed book of 1985 states what you should do.
That is correct.
Yep.
I've done the research.
I'm Californian.
Just speak, Chaz. Just speak, Chaz. Just say something.
Oh, I don't have to raise my hand.
No, just talk.
So what if it's not a stoplight?
Well, then, I mean, there's only really this really addresses. This is declaring malfunctioning stoplights. If you're in an intersection where all the stop signs got knocked down, then that's also an uncontrolled intersection. But that's not what we're addressing here.
Why not?
Because we're specifically addressing traffic lights, which are a point of contention in the city.
Oh, okay.
Okay. It is no secret that this city has a very bad problem with, street lights and traffic control lights consistently falling over whenever you're driving through the streets. They will fall over by themselves, and then there'll be intersections that are missing their traffic lights. Okay, so this is talking about intersections that may be missing their traffic lights, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Or that if the traffic lights are not functioning as they
Yeah,
should.
they're malfunctioning.
Okay, and that's where you're losing me and several other people. Because
I think I'm making the connection now.
If it's
should
red,
be doing.
If it's red in all four directions.
If it's red in all four directions, they just brought up a very good point. Mr. Braithwaite over there said a four-way, red lights means pedestrians are crossing it one of the streets. So
Again, you just treat it like a stop sign. Treat it like a four-way stop, like any other. Again, the driver's license. The driver's ed handbook for California for 1985 states this is exactly what you're supposed to do. If it barks like a dog or quacks like a duck, then it's
Sorry.
Then that's how
I'm in the other street. Hey, did they pass the stop and go? We passed it, but it didn't go through district review. No, we are in Los Santos, not
you need to put a bullet point on how the traffic lights should be, and if they're not performing in
you're the one that's got to approve or disapprove of
desired
this.
manner, the way that they should be.
AC
then that's when
Davis,
this act
I'm
will
on Ignite. 5M servers
understand your point,
built in
and I don't
1985 or
disagree with
RP
it.
1985.
However, again, we need to keep the bill very high level in order to get judicial and federal support.
Okay, I understand that, but we can't just leave some things ambiguous and blur some gray lines here in hopes of getting it passed.
We can add to a reasonable person standard.
Yeah, we could do that instead of aligning it with the guidelines or requirements of some other department.
Yeah, we can add to a
that'll
reasonable
work.
person standard. If a reasonable person would believe that the traffic light is not functioning properly, then it's considered an uncontrolled intersection.
And then it would be up to the judge or the whatever
Yes.
traffic law case comes to forth. So that's fine. I'm all right with that change. That will take care of those. The ambiguity. All right.
So long as there's a clear outline on, how the lights should be acting, and then this is what you can do if they're not acting as intended, then I'm all for it.
Well, that's where the reasonable would come in.
We're not stating what should be done, other than the fact that it just declares the situation an uncontrolled intersection, and then they have to follow all the traffic laws that go along with it. This bill does not say what you're supposed to do in an uncontrolled intersection. It just says, "Ta-da! You're in or kapoof! You're an uncontrolled intersection."
Okay.
All right. know we had a little bit of back and forth, so I'm going to reopen this up to the people and then reopen it to the council, and then we'll set forth the vote for this. So, people have any questions or anything for the council members?
Thanks. As what I consider to be a reasonable person, I am, just as part of the clarification, I feel like stopping for like 3 seconds at one of these intersections is reasonable, but with how vague it sounds, let's just say like, you know, a police officer pulls me over and says, well, you're supposed to stop for 5 seconds. That sounds reasonable to me. How do we know which is like the actual reasonable time?
Well, no, the reasonable person standard doesn't apply to the time. It applies to whether there's a belief that the traffic light is not functioning.
So that's a different law I should look at?
Yes. So you would follow the traffic code. So most states you're supposed to stop at a stop sign for, I believe, for 3 seconds. So you would follow that law.
Right. Okay.
Something I will say is that I tried to pass a similar bill that did go through, but then immediately got rejected by the Department of Justice and the federal government. And I think it was specifically because it wasn't vague enough. So I think that is what Mr. Falco is trying to do to get this passed, to help civilians save time with faulty infrastructure in red lights that don't work properly. Yes.
This is designed to pass the federal and judicial review.
Exactly. Mr. Falco is using his knowledge of judicial and federal review to formulate this bill in a way that they will be agreeable with.
Well, better chance that they'll be agreeable with.
Right.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Best chance.
Could we just like use our horns to signal to other people that we're entering the intersection?
Sure, every cop would pull you over if you ran a red light,
Yeah.
blasting your horn.
I mean, again, that like doesn't really address it. I mean, you're welcome to.
Okay.
Well, do we have any more questions before we move this forward?
Do we have any more questions from the public?
I believe I hear Mr. Fitzgerald back here has a question.
I'm trying to get up there, but I can't.
Oh, no worries. You can speak from there. You'll be exception.
From here. I'm just
That'll work. That'll work.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I am okay with that as well.
So the basis of this law is just from the conversation. It just says if a stoplight doesn't work, if lights at an intersection don't work, you treat it like a four-way intersection. You just treat it like you normally would if there wasn't any lights there. There were stop signs, if there were other cars there, you do right of way, and then you just let people go. That's all this is addressing is lights at an intersection.
Although it's even more generic because it just says that when the lights aren't working right, it's considered an uncontrolled intersection, and that's all the bill says. And then you need to, if in an uncontrolled intersection, then you need to follow those rules for that.
You follow normal traffic rules.
Yes.
For an uncontrolled intersection.
Yep. This is just to it's done in a semi-ambiguous way to pass judicial review, but it's to avoid ambiguity when you get pulled over for, when it's okay, all the traffic lights are down, or it's been red for 10 seconds in all directions, and you go and you get pulled over and you say this is an uncontrolled intersection, and as long as you treat it as a four-way stop, it's correct. It's already de facto law here. It's just not everybody knows about it.
All right. Any more questions from the people?
Make sure we get that in the transcript as well.
Yeah, does that?
It's already de facto law.
Yeah. Did that answer your question?
Just clarification. That was all. The conversation of going back and forth about the law kind of like confused to what the bill was actually about. So.
Okay. All right. Any more questions before we move to the council and then up for a vote? All right. Council members, any more questions?
Nope.
Nope. All right.
All good here.
All right. So do we have enough, council? Do we have enough information on the bill to put forth a vote? Show of hands, we'll get that, and then if we get the clearance on that, then we'll put an official vote for the record.
I'm good to vote.
You're good to vote?
I'm
All right.
good to vote.
Yep. 2 good to vote?
Good to vote.
Tally ho!
All right. 4. We got the majority already. All right. So All right, so raise of hands. Those are all in favor of passing the Traffic Control Clarification Act of 1985, presented by Billy Falco. Please raise your hand. All right, let the record show the bill, the act, the Traffic Control Clarification Act of 1985 has passed unanimously.
Hey, good job, Falco.
All right, good job, Falco.
Thank you. I do have one other point. However, I'm going to wait until and come up as a citizen to speak to it, not as a council member.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, we're moving down the line, Chad. So why don't you go ahead and go up to the podium?
So proud of you, Falco.
Yeah, good job, Falco. You go up to the podium, and I know you don't have any bills to present, which is completely understandable. So why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself to the council and the people, and give them your soapbox and what you feel like you're going to fight for during your term up here.
Falco. Good job.
Okay.
Yeah, you enjoy that.
On the other side,
Other way.
facing the council.
Other way, Chad.
Oh, the microphone doesn't move? Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
No.
work very well. There you go.
He's very handsome.
Yes, he is.
Jason Winters, can you just
No,
stand up
reminds me
there
of
for
somebody.
moral
Just
support?
why not?
Yeah.
Can you go support him morally, Jason
Yeah.
Winters?
Actually, that's
problem,
yeah.
Look at this.
That is uncanny.
This
All right.
is-
Amazing.
Huh. Interesting.
I have mixed feelings about this.
Definitely not.
All right, Doc.
Definitely
Point of
not
order.
a council
Point of
plan.
order.
Point of order.
Proposing a haircut regulation for council members.
Denied. I will not. I will not let the
no.
council be controlled on in the hairstyles. If they choose to wear the same hairstyles and look alike, then that's them. So
You are
You
rocking that
look
haircut.
great, kiddos.
Aww.
You do look good.
What's going on,
Look at
Chess?
you guys.
all right.
Hey, buddy.
Are either of you adopted?
Welcome, Chaz. You have the
We
floor.
could do a DNA test. I mean, that's we could do that.
Voluntary. You have the
Of
floor.
course,
You have the
of course.
floor.
I would never.
All right, what do you have to say, Chaz? Hi, Chaz.
I looked at the list of people who also put their names forward. I don't know many of them, but like one of them's a fire captain, so he could have done a pretty good job. And I know Cleo Wasserman because she works with me in Dynasty 8, so I think she'd do a pretty good job. And I think I also work with Giuseppe, so I think they would have all done really good jobs. I'm glad, I'm happy that I was selected out of a great bunch of people. I mean, fire captain's pretty impressive, but I'm kind of focused on business and making sure that there's opportunities for all kinds, not just the standard ones where that you see around the city. If people have an idea and the market is open to it, that should be encouraged and supported expeditiously. So, thank you for believing in me out of a great list of a great group of people. And yeah, I'm not changing my hair because I just got this done.
You look fabulous.
Well, you don't have to change your hair.
You look great.
I'm sorry I'm like all dressed in like my work clothes. I was up at UTOL when I got a fax saying I got to come down here. So like, I was concerned that Mr. Braithwaite, it needed like extra paperwork because that was a process.
No, it's understandable. And welcome aboard. Look forward to seeing what kind of legislation you pass to help better the people.
Okay. I'll
All
get
right.
a better sign next time.
No worries. Last but not least. Well,
Rylan?
yeah, there it is.
Hey everyone, is this mic on? Can everyone hear me?
Yes.
We're on this card. I have been away out of state on business last couple weeks, so I apologize. That should now balance out. I still have my two initial bills that I am working on ironing out, making sure that they are clean and all amendments are forward as previously discussed, so that we can make sure that we're all on the same page and we can move forward on the 2 other initiatives. I don't have anything new to present to the board, to the council.
All right, glad you could make it today.
That is all. Thank you.
All right. All right. All right. Name's Mayor Chase Reeves.
Sorry, what was that? What was your name?
Mayor Chase Reeves, the first.
Can you get closer to the microphone, please?
Yeah, let me get a little. Let me just scoot over a little bit. I do. Do you want to see it?
Can I see your ID, please?
Willing to submit to a DNA test.
Can you step up to the table and show me your ID?
I mean,
please,
that
sir?
takes at least up to 40
All right, here you go.
All right, checks out. Thank you, sir.
Can you spell that for me, please?
CHASEREEVES is what it was on his ID.
And now use it in a sentence.
Chase Reeves is currently the mayor of Los Santos.
Thank
Now use it in a libelous sentence.
What does that mean?
Never mind.
Okay. All right, what do you have to say, sir?
I have no legislation to present to the floor. I just wanted to thank you guys for being here this whole time. I appreciate every one of you. You know, Winters and I go way back. It's the reason why I even made it to the city hall for a interview for the DOJ. So I literally wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't for him. And everyone, I can go around the table and thank you guys all for being here. I look forward to, hopefully serving you guys more. But no, I don't have anything to say other than thank you guys. And thank you everyone for this great term.
That's my mayor.
Thank you.
That is my
you,
current mayor.
Mr. Mayor.
Thank you, man.
So, any questions?
Oh,
Or
Captain,
am I-
my captain.
Thank you. Any questions for me or?
Yes, if you win re-election, will there be a pizza party thrown in celebration?
Yes, there will be a pizza party in celebration.
Can we get Shakey's pizza?
I don't know. I don't know if I can pull that one off, but if it's available, yes.
Chase, I got something to say if you
Yeah.
don't mind.
Yeah, please.
So, I was on. My name's Connor. I was on the city council previously. I stepped.
Oh, yeah,
down
I remember
because
you.
of, some issues. I was mostly gonna say you have done an amazing job in your term as mayor. You have worked. Sorry, you worked your ass off to do everything you've done. Even though I may not agree with you on everything, but I see the hard work you've done and all the things you've done with this council and all the members of this council and everything they've done. And I wholeheartedly support you and re-election and look forward to see all the great things you do for the city.
I appreciate that. It means
We
a lot.
love you, Connor.
Yeah, thank you. And I did enjoy serving with you as well.
Love and
So
miss
thank
you,
you for
Connor.
your service. All right. I appreciate that again. Any other questions? No. Am I relieved?
Yep.
All
Yes, you
right.
may go back to your
All
seat.
right. Thank you.
Oh, wait, sir.
Yes.
I have one question.
Sure.
What is your favorite animal and why?
My favorite animal and why? I would have to say a wolf.
Why?
Well, they're really intelligent. They're really intelligent beings. They hunt in packs. There's a hierarchy in it. So, and if one fails, the pack fails, and if one succeeds, the pack succeeds. So, I think a wolf.
Would you call yourself a wolf, potentially on a wall that is named after a street?
So, I don't know. I wouldn't fancy myself in the financial institutions, but given the opportunity and the stock market as it may be, then yeah, I might be a wolf of Wall Street.
All right, thank you. No further questions.
No, thank you. All right. This time, actually, now that we have a mayoral candidate in the audience, I would like to give them the floor to present their selves to the council, to the people, and state what they're going to do for the city if they want to take this opportunity to address the people. All right, set your name near the floor.
My name is Oswin McKim. I've already been talking with the people. They're very aware of what I'm going to do. I've been hitting the streets. So I appreciate the opportunity to come up here and use this as a platform for my candidacy, but I've already been campaigning. These people have heard me, and they've heard me loud and clear.
Okay.
If you don't need the microphone, you can always say no.
Well, wait, did the council want to ask him any questions or anything like that?
I think you made it pretty clear.
Yeah?
I think you made that really clear.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
No,
It's
but
not very clear what platform he's running on, though.
no, that's
Yeah.
that's clear.
Well, no, he made it really clear, dude.
He hasn't
Exactly.
talked to me.
All right, ma'am, you have the floor.
Hi everyone. Sorry. Excuse my voice. I had a bit of an accident recently.
Oh, I hope you're okay.
I'm okay. So
We got her rib back from the hospital.
yeah, it's fine. So as an ex-therapist, I've been honing my ability to empathize with people for a long time. I know how to listen. I know how to understand the needs of individuals, and I know how to understand the needs of groups. From every walk of life, not just one, from every walk of life. And I think this experience has given me a really deep appreciation for our entire city and its community, and has shown me what we truly need. And my main focus is going to be on communication and being open and trying to make changes to benefit everyone, and mainly make people feel heard and appreciated for the time that they put in and for the hours they spend trying to benefit this community. Do you have any questions?
No, just that you're okay. I'm glad you're all right from your accident.
I have a question.
Yes, Boblin.
How many ribs do you have?
Not as many as a normal human should.
And you're still able to come up here and give an empowering speech like that.
Bravo.
Good job.
Hey.
Good job.
Thank you so much, Jamie.
You're amazing, Jamie.
You are a rock star, Jamie.
Thanks.
Thank you, Jamie.
No, thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you for sharing.
Thank you.
And definitely good luck
Okay.
in the election.
Thanks.
Yeah, good luck.
All right, so given that, I'm going to open up the floor for any questions concerning any citizens, and then we'll have the council come up next. All right, sir.
Hello, my name's Robert Daynob, and I'm the
Hi,
deputy
Robert.
mayor.
Hi, Robert.
And I'm going to request, I do not mean any disrespect to the council, but is it okay if I turn my back to you guys and speak to the audience?
Yep.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's fine.
I did that earlier.
I've already forgot what you look like, anyways.
Ashley Williams.
I don't know who's been around as long as I have. I'm sure there's quite a few of you out there. But in case you don't remember, I was around when Chase walked in the doors. I had been here about a month. And so if anybody's been around as long as that, you know what this city used to be like. You know what City Hall used to be like. In a couple months, Chase went from being a paralegal to the mayor of the city. And in those 2 months, look at what's happened. We got an incredible council here. We get a crowded room every Saturday here. Things get done like the red light legislation. Things that the people don't even know about that go on behind the scenes here, where Chase has been busting his ass working with the federal government, who we all know how they work, getting shit done. And while Miss No Mates seems like she would be a great mayor someday. And Oswin, I don't really have a problem with. I ask both of you and everyone in the audience, who's going to do a better job? Who's right now getting done what's getting done? What's another mayor going to be able to do?
Oh God.
Oh my god.
That's not good.
All right, hold on. Stay calm.
Oh my god. Take cover. Take cover. Oh my god.
It's brand new.
Scatter. Scatter.
I think it's the air conditioning.
The air conditioning?
Oh shit, maybe not. Usually explosions like that is the air conditioning near your office. I'll go check.
Keep me safe, word lawyer.
Right, sure out here is the cars.
Is it the
Vehicles
cars?
and
Payphone around here?
Yeah, it's a
What's that?
payphone right here. The payphone right here.
Yeah. Yeah, I see you got your gun. You might want to put your gun away. It scares people. Thank you.
Yeah.
So was the vehicles
What
blowing up
was
or
it?
was it bombs? Actually bombs.
I don't know. You guys want to call PD?
Yeah, I'm calling PD.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and call PD. Oliver was thinking it was
God
bombs.
damn it! Is anybody
Shit.
on duty? Shit.
Yes.
Hold on. Roxy's on duty. Hold on.
All right, I'm gonna close down the meeting officially.
Can you? I'm not able to dial out the 911. I don't know if the line's cut or what.
There, I just did it.
Alright.
Oh, you called 911?
Yeah, I called 911.
You just call PD.
Yeah. All right, I just called 911. Say again?
I don't think anyone was outside, right?
No, I don't think anyone's. I hope no one was outside. But I just called PD or 911, so they're gonna be here. Let me just Yeah, let me officially conclude
I
this.
have to give a speech and all that. I hope I was.
No. Apologize. Yeah, you did good. Just for the record, we just called 911. The meeting's adjourned, obviously, to get some safety. So, PD's on their way right now.
Thank you for attending, everybody.
Yeah, thank you.
Why am I not shocked that happened?
How'd you want to propose?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It'll be okay. It's okay.
Chase, it'd be nice to have
It'll be
emergency
okay. I'm
exits
sure everything is. Just
that aren't blocked.
Richard, are you okay?
We ran a tour with Boblin. He's not a good driver.
Oh god damn it, Boblin! Don't make me
What
do
the
my
fuck?
stance.
The fuck, eh?
Boblin, I've got something for you.
Like explosions
I
everywhere?
gotta get this guy out of here before we all get murdered by a terrorist attack.
Mayor, I'm gonna need you to.
Into safe.
I'm gonna need you to
Come
exit
on.
the building.
If this
You need me to exit the building? You gonna escort me?
Nope. There's wait.
This way. Come on. We need to secure the building. All right. All right. You guys are gonna hang a left.
It's only for people coming back in.
Alright.
I was
gotta
told to
get-
pat
oh my
down
God,
when
we're
we're
getting
actually
stuck.
searching now. He's got a.
We just had 3 explosions.
3 major big explosions.
New explosions?
The whole city's blowing up. I'm gonna get you taken.
Our car's parked behind the building.
Where's your car at, Chase?
Are you kidnapping?
Say again?
Everybody's
no, he's
scared.
kidding
Where's your car at?
My
I'm
car's
gonna
parked in the
save
back.
This man. He's a pillar
Okay,
of
my
the community.
car's
I'm
up
gonna
front
keep
here.
him
Do you want to ride with me?
Yeah.
You feel safe?
Yeah, as safe as I could be. This is fucking weird.
I have my shaman
Security
out front.
said to get everybody
Alright.
inside.
Wait, we're going back inside?
Yeah.
Security said to go back inside?
Not if
What?
they're searching me out. Look, I mean, I'm not
Yeah, I
going
was
in there
gonna
without
say,
a
I
gun.
think inside is the safest place to be. I don't know why we came outside. to be
you want-
honest.
They told us to come outside. I don't know.
What's going on?
I mean,
I
yeah,
think we're
there's
going
no
back
back
inside, they said?
Yes.
These guys noticed something.
Yeah, the head of security just ordered everybody inside.
Very professional security.
All right. All right.
Sir.
Free to go.
That security said go inside.
Alright, so we're coming back inside, right? That's the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roxy, come over here and sit
Welcome
down,
to City
please.
Council,
you
Chaz.
are exhausted.
No, you don't need to
Come
worry
here.
about me. Someone took my knife, so.
Hey, Chaz.
I know.
Nobody could get anything out of their cars anyway. They all blew
There
up.
you go.
Oh, the cars blew up?
It's not the
City
guy
Council.
behind me.
Hey, we appreciate your
weasel
patience,
things out.
guys.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, no, just keep everyone.
I have a feeling I need to check my car.
Hey,
You
Nina.
want to check your car?
Yeah,
What's going on?
Where's it parked at?
right here.
Is it behind or? On the
Yeah,
right?
it's like
Alright,
it's
is
like right
everybody
back there in the
okay?
back.
Yeah, I don't think anyone got hit, right?
Yeah.
Was this someone's car that exploded?
All right.
Yeah, I heard 3 explosions.
I got a 911 call from across the street. Everybody in here all right?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, I
David,
called
thank you.
911. Yeah.
What's
Man, I just ran bobbling.
Hopefully to get PD down here too, but
gonna
there was
just-
multiple explosions.
Like someone shoot bombs.
Okay, I'm gonna need everybody here. Just stay in the lobby, okay? Just
Alright.
stay in the lobby.
I can't leave you.
Okay.
It wants a line of sight of windows and door.
If you guys want to, you're more than welcome to, but just try and stay in the lobby. Do not go to the auxiliary chambers of the city hall, okay?
We should really just
Okay.
go to the court. We should go to the courtroom. It's defendable.
Yes, I just clocked down. What's
No,
going on?
you're staying where I'm telling you to stay. My apologies.
No, that's Roxy's.
Hey, G, did you hear those explosions?
Oscar, which
Yeah,
I
it was up in
don't
my
know
office.
what happened.
Sounded like they were across the street, huh?
Across the street, what direction?
No, it was right over there. It was at the
Roxy-
side
Roxy's
garage.
sitting- Yeah, Roxy's
side
right over
parking
there,
lot, yeah, that's so
exhausted
that
in
way.
a chair.
Yeah, look at all these fucking people. Alright, is PD on their way?
I did see a PD
Okay.
car come up.
We had multiple explosions.
All right.
Yeah, I heard 3.
It's
3.
I am on it. If you need me, I'm here.
Been
and
running
I'm
the
on
hospital
duty,
by
so we can-
myself.
All right. Okay. Thank you, David.
Alright, is everyone from outside inside?
Training, dealing with
Alright, alright, so just stay here. Stay here. I'm gonna go check. Alright, stay here.
doctors, EMS, firing,
Ben around? Is he
disciplining,
outside?
legislation.
Yeah, I think so.
all that kind of.
Okay.
He's directing things.
Roxy, you need a holiday.
Yeah, because I
I'll go
haven't
to
seen her down.
Nobody's hurt.
Not that we
Hey,
know.
nerd. He said, hey.
We can continue the meeting if people want. You know, give people a chance to speak since we're all right here.
That's true. We could do that. Who was going to present? Somebody was. Is it Roxy? No, Roxy. Roxy was going to present something. Roxy. Is Roxy still present?
Yeah,
she's right there.
I'm here.
All right. Well, the council members are still here if you want to speak.
Well, I wanted to bring forth a potential bill. Well, I guess it's not a bill, but I feel like a thing I want to get added eventually, hopefully, to legislation for government workers in both representing the government, fire, police, health, and all departments. People to get annual medical checks. You know, depending what department, like fire and police, need to get fitness, psyche evals, and visual
Oh, interesting.
and checks. Because we don't want to send, it's not medically safe to send police and government workers representing the whole city into service representing the city. Not medically sound.
All right.
Fit.
Who would create the standard in which it's governed by?
Well, I'd love to, what the hospital itself is gonna be coming up with a test, but I'd love the legislation with, Department of Justice and all that to help with finalizing.
Oh, Jesus.
What sort of procedure with drug tests.
Hey,
to
DJ.
make sure, because I feel like the big problem I find
How you doing,
personally
man?
is that a lot of departments I've seen medically working, like the fire department is probably the only one I've seen that actually drug tests
Mhm.
their employees beforehand, which is good.
good to test them beforehand, but the problem is the existing employees may get complacent and do things while working.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd love to, get people, not to be comfortable in their laurels, making sure they,
You
still
did. You
understand
did.
with their
It like
fitness,
it totally made me jump.
their eyesight, and, not taking illicit drugs while, representing the government itself.
Mm-hmm. All right. Are you willing to work with? Because fire could. I'm just spitballing here. So fire could have their own fitness standard. Then PD could have their own fitness standard. EMS could, or whoever could have their own fitness standard.
Yep.
All right. All right. Well, council, do you have any questions about this?
Hmm.
Doc, especially you, Doc. What do you? How do you feel about this?
Roxy's told me about it, and I agree. I think it makes sense. It's common sense. Like, why wouldn't you have a physical every once in a while, or drug tests, or?
But it's just.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
not
we would
also
want
just-
somebody that has like kind of sort of unstable psyche to run around with a
I
gun.
keep scaring. I keep scanning my emails. Oh, I know. I keep checking too. That's a good point. That's a good point.
I know it's interesting when people from the hospital call the hospital Saint Fuckery, though. So.
Excuse me. They.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
confused.
calling the hospital Saint Fuckery, and then they want to do drug testing. It's just interesting.
Saint Fiarca.
I think the name. I think the name.
Well, I don't know how, just having fun with a name equates that we're doing drugs. But I mean, I'll take a drug test. I don't have a problem with it. I don't do drugs. I barely even drink. I'll pass it. I don't care.
And just stating the fact when we do these drug tests, we'll be able to trace back if people have been taking certain drugs at least 14 days prior or so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is there a way to differentiate whether or not they're doing it on or off duty?
No, because if they're doing it on and off duty, they're representing the government itself, and they're still coming on duty. It's still in their system.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if we're talking about government employees, also, you might want to sort the aspect of people being rude to customers, or just people coming into the hospital in general. Patients, thank you. I'm not a doctor.
Well, you guys, I would imagine.
Who's being rude?
Well, we'll take a step back here. First and foremost, I would imagine that you guys would have a way for people to report that, correct? If that was the case, right? And in that instance, they should use the already established channels to bring those to light, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
All right. So, I mean, I think in that case, if people that have a problem should use those channels that have already existed.
Both Roxy and I are in command. You can bring that to either one of us, or you could take it to Whitney and Brown directly. Diana, too, is in HR. You could bring that to her. Any one of us.
Yeah, and the doctor's really good, so if they have a complaints, I'm sure they'll take care of it. It's a very interesting idea. Moving back to the fitness requirements, considering the gym additions and all of the strength conditioning abilities that the gym now allows us. So that's interesting. I haven't really thought about that. Does anyone else have any comments on this? Since it's just a point of discussion. No?
But there's definitely merit to having, fitness testing. I would want to look more into the legality and the constitutionality of mandatory drug testing.
Mm-hmm.
I would love that too.
Okay. I know that
it is legal.
And I know that the city is getting more and more interest back into boxing, which can be directly tied to this drug testing as well. So there's many layers I think this could go. Not only government workers, but also sporting events or anything like that. mutual combat, as Billy likes to describe it, boxing. So I'm definitely interested in digging down deeper into this. I think this is something that could be utilized and it'd be good. So I appreciate you bringing it up.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I know it got kind of broken off and all of a sudden we walked out just to make sure we weren't going to blow up. But I don't know if I left her in, if anyone else has anything else to say. I don't want anybody to leave without saying what they want to say.
I was next in line to speak.
Okay.
So hi, actually, I don't even know where to stand. What do I do with my hands? Maybe I'll stand over here. Hi, everybody. Billy Falco speaking as a citizen instead of a councilman. Good to talk to everybody. I wanted to throw my endorsement behind Chase Reeves and, thank him for all the hard work that he's done. I came in on city council at the same time that Chase became mayor, and we've been working behind the scenes to build up everything. Like, there was nothing in place. And the amount of shit that Chase has had to put up with, even just from me, is astounding. So like, really appreciate that. I know that Chase, I know in my heart Chase is the right choice to be reelected for mayor. And I think that I think you'll all find for him, he'll work. He's going to be working even harder next time. Next term. Chase has really gone out of his way to benefit the city. So I wanted to thank him, and again provide my personal. I'm at a loss for words. Provide my personal nomination. That's the wrong
endorsement.
Endorsement. Thank you. I'm having a bad day today. My personal endorsement for the mayor. Thanks.
I appreciate the kind words.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because that was very eloquent, sir. But you were very rude because I wasn't finished with my statements yet when the explosion went off. And I kept on saying, hey, I hadn't finished my statements.
Oh, we didn't hear you.
Oh, well, that's why I asked if you guys could hear me.
I apologize. Yeah, once the explosion started happening,
Yeah. So anyway, that's just my great moment, inspirational moment was blown away. What I'm talking about, Chase, I'm not giving him a political endorsement for Chase. I'm doing it for the city. I honestly think that right now, Chase is the best person that can be in that chair. I am leaving the deputy mayor's position that is effective the first of the year, and I can tell you point blank, I don't necessarily agree with everything he's done, but I totally understand why he's making those decisions because they're very logical, well thought out, and in his mind, in the best case for the city, not for himself. And there's the sole reason why I think he should be the next mayor again. I wish him nothing but luck in his endeavors.
I appreciate that.
I'm going to focus on business-related endeavors.
Yeah, that was part of the year. We've talked about this. He's always doing things.
Yeah.
He just wants to focus on his vagina.
I'd just like to add, though, I first met Chase before he was the mayor, was the public defender, and actually he was the one that helped me get into the medical in the first place, and now I'm where I am because of him, as a director.
I appreciate that. Yeah, that's right. We did your expungement. I remember that. You were one of the first expungements I did.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Does anyone else have anything else to say?
Do I stand here? Is this where I'll be standing?
Yep, right in the star. You are the star.
Okay.
You are the star.
I'm not the star. Listen, like I tell everyone, I'm not the brightest tool in the shed box. I do my best. So, okay, let's Hold on. I took some notes here. Let me look at them. Okay, let's see. Respected members of the City Council, Mr. Mayor, and my fellow citizens of Los Santos. I am here today to address a significant issue with our police force. It may not seem like it when I'm saying this, but my intention is not to condemn the entire police department, but rather to highlight areas of concern that demand immediate attention and action by those in charge. Our responsibility as citizens is to ensure transparency, accountability, and the restoration of public trust in the face of this overreaching power and issues. While it's crucial to acknowledge the dedication of the majority of our officers, we cannot dismiss instances of abuse of power, overreaching, and their conduct recently in certain events. I would like to share with you just a few examples in the last couple of weeks that I have dealt with myself or have been directly impacted by.
Yes, how can I help you, mister?
One, when I first came into the city and I bought my first bike, I was pulled over by an officer who berated me, called me an idiot, cursed at me for not having a registration, then told me to go to the DMV to get a registration and that if he saw me again on the roads, he would not just ticket me, but turn around and take me into jail. I went to the DMV. I waited for an hour and a half before somebody saw me in there and said, hey, the DMV ain't even open. You got to go to the police department. So I then drove to the police department where I was then told nobody there could do registration and that they didn't know what was going on. Next,
Royland?
Go ahead.
Royland?
Hold on 1 second, sir. I want to hear this, so don't hold that thought. Are we clear to go back into the room?
Everyone but Royland Sicard and Robert Bender need to meet me in my security office now.
All right. Well, everyone else, come with me. We'll go back in the.
Okay.
I want to hear this. I want to hear
trying.
this. No. Don't feel bad. I just want to get us out so we can give you the proper attention.
Mayor, mister?
Say again.
Are you like the mayor of the city?
Yes, I am.
Oh, nice.
What was your name again, sir?
It was Dax Remington. No
All right.
relations to Remington Arms, otherwise I'd be rich.
I know. I love Remington Arms. All right, Mr. Remington. Yeah, they are. You have the floor, so you can go up to the podium.
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
All right, we're going to bring the session back into order. Continue on with your story, Mr. Remington, to the council that's still here.
Where was I? Oh, when I first came into the city and I bought my first bike. Wait, no, I already said that, didn't I? Hold on.
You had waited at the DMV for an hour.
Yes, and I went, then somebody told me I had to go to the PD, and I went there, and they said nobody could register it. So I said, okay. Shortly after that, later that day, I got pulled over by an officer who told me that he was told I was already issued a warning for not having a registration, berated me, called me names, cursed at me again, and I had to turn around and interject multiple times to explain the situation. Another instance is, yes, and I will admit I made a mistake, and this kind of ties back into what the other people were talking to. I'm a little off script here now. With the lights, I did not realize this was not that there was not something for lights malfunctioning, and I accidentally ran a red light. I had an officer come up behind me with his lights and sirens on. Doing the proper thing, I went to pull over, I slowed down, and I signaled to him that I was turning into the right lane into the side street for his protection because we were on a highway. He then thought I was running, pulled in front of me in front of my bike, hit me, and almost knocked me off of my bike after I had been driving extremely cautious after a medical incident, in which case I have been instructed by my doctor to be extremely cautious. He then proceeded to again berate me. This was yet a third officer that has done this. Fuss at me and asked me if I was. Oh, hold on. Can I do a direct quote if it has curse words in this room? I don't want to offend none.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it in the context of the story.
He said, "Are you fucking stupid, you fucking moron?" And I said, "Hey, I was pulling over for you." And he said, "You know what? Just forget it." And I said, "No, I would like your badge number." And he then sped away from the scene without identifying himself. When I went to the police department to talk to them about that incident, I was told they cannot do anything without a name or any information on which officer it was. Another issue that I have been unfortunately dealing with some of my friends is yes, some of my friends made a mistake and did something they shouldn't have, but the police then turned around and shot that hostage who was another friend of theirs square in the head. I killed that hostage, not valuing his life at all, and they hid under the felony doctrine, blaming it on them. And this has all been in the short, less than 3 weeks I've been in the city. I have seen pictures posted on the bulletin board of police brutality, and I can say that it does not appear to just be me. I see multiple other people posting on the bulletin boards expressing this concern. I have also experienced a officer hitting me on my bicycle, not my motorcycle, my bicycle, because they were responding to a scene with no sirens. And they then hit me, stopped, said, "Are you okay?" I said, "No," and they drove off. My question for the city council is that while I appreciate the campaigning and everything like that that's been going on today, where is the talks of an IA? Where is the talks of the transparency? Again, I am not condemning the entire police department. I am saying that there is some individuals who are overreaching and are diminishing trust with the citizens of Los Santos. Thank you.
I appreciate your words, Mr. Remington. I can go ahead and go first. The two things. First and foremost, I'm appalled and sorry to hear that you've gone through this and your friends have gone through this in this tragedy. I don't know the circumstances, but I am sorry. The DMV issue, the DMV issue, the DMV issue is it's staffed. You shouldn't have to wait that long. Hopefully, you won't have to wait that period of time for the DMV. So that first part started taken care of staff. The DMV, they have their own SOPs, their own operating unit over there under the mayor's office. And I said this earlier before the meeting because these issues had been brought to my attention directly, and I had said, my office is always open. I'm kind of surprised it's like now that people are starting to talk about it, now they're coming to me. But that being said, now knowing this and what I've been told has been happening over the past week, and so which checks out with your story you just told me, is that if I'm reelected, that's going to be the number one thing is, and if anyone that knows my office and has done business with my office knows that I am utmost against corruption. Not only is the mayor not allowed to be corrupt, nor do I believe corruption is okay, and I'm very, very strict about that. So if I'm reelected, that's going to be the number one thing. I'm going to take a look at how we're policing our people, how our people feel about the policing, and then figure out how to fix what's going on. Because it's right now, from what I heard over the past week or so, it needs to be looked at. I know Councilman Roland, who isn't in here now, had brought a bill to us talking about some specific oversight with the police. I know one had to do with sentencing, and another one had to possibly do with an IA, or we've discussed it. So we do need to move that discussion forward, Council. Given I win the election, I will make it number one priority in my office to weed out any corruption in any institution, including the PD.
And can I add something on to that?
Yes.
I want to clarify for the sake of any confusion, Mr. Mayor. My frustration was not at the DMV situation. It was the way the officer conducted himself and spoke to me. I have registered my bike at the recently opened DMV, and it was very smooth and fantastic.
I'm glad to hear that.
I have no complaints against the DMV, which is a very awkward thing to say.
All right. Well, I'm glad. I appreciate that. I'm glad it's working out. And I guess I heard that and I was like, oh wow, well, if he wasn't waiting an hour, then maybe it would have been a little bit better. But give you to that. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know if anyone has any questions for me. If not, I'm gonna go get out of the way. I don't like being in everyone's eyesight, and that camera back there is looking at me and recording the back of my head, and I hope my hair looks okay.
Your hair looks great.
Yeah, it looks good.
Thank you.
We need to make sure that the employees are up to standard. The psych profiles reflect that, and their mental health is sound, and so we don't have this sort of situation happening to our citizens in the city.
Mm-hmm. Do you find certain positions in the city, let's use an extreme here, PD, are they under undue stress that you think would be beneficial for them to see someone, or to maybe have one assigned to PD that would give them mental health help?
It would be good. And the mental health unit is at the moment in a bit of a fragile state, but I believe when we can get the mental institution up and running and up to par, I would love to get, more psych evals for police officers. Considering, that the police officers, what they deal with on a daily basis with, what they see on scenes.
In Indy?
A lot more debriefs and a lot more stuff.
Well, I heard Jason say my name.
Not just
Oh, okay.
All right. Police officers' own health as well.
Okay, yeah. No, I look forward to digging into this deeper. I didn't think about it, but we should be worrying about those things, especially for people, the government workers that are under a lot of undue stress. I know there was legislation that we had talked about changing for our reviewing for the judiciary and the mental health parts of the Constitution. So I look forward to updating that and getting some program like this instituted. This is very interesting to me, so I appreciate it. I know it's kind of been like an interesting impromptu reback meeting, but does anyone have anything else they'd like to state? It goes to the council as well. No? All right. Well, for the second time today, well, meeting adjourned. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, merci.
Jason,
Thank you. So what's up? What do you got?
I'm so glad I brought my Fracas
I have
and
a
not my
conversation
Akuma.
with you concerning one of the councilmen.
Say again?
I need to have a conversation with you concerning one of the councilmen.
All right. Do you want the council to hear?
I'm happy I didn't park on
It's
that
a security
side today.
measure.
I'm glad I brought my Fracas.
And I'm also going to be speaking with the Chief Justice since it's a similar issue.
Well, I'm asking that because we're self-governed, right? So if there's an issue with one of the council, we can get them relieved of duty. So do you want to hear that? Do you want us to hear it? Do you want
Here's
them
my
to hear
question.
that?
Did someone say in here to leave the room?
No, no one really said it. I just was like, okay. I kind of walked out after I heard the explosions. I was like, oh shit, well, I'm not gonna be in here when it goes off. No one said get out. No one said stay. I just kind of walked out.
Royland adamantly said someone yelled, "Get out of the building."
Yeah, somebody did.
Oh, somebody did say that, but not out of the room.
Who? I need to know who. For
No, I don't know who it was.
Are they all still here? I could probably pick them out of the box.
I'm terrible with names, and if I don't know the name,
go look around. Ask if you see them. Ask them what their name is. Just come back to me after that.
Yeah.
I just want to, because Royland did the same shit again. I told him to go inside, and he threw a fit and ran back in after a few minutes, while there were still fires and explosions happening. And I'm not. And he's trying to pull. I have no sort of authority again.
Well, that's not. Well, that's not true. I mean, you can come up and show what kind of authority you have. I might. Well, I'm not condoning that. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
I'm going to bring the Chief Justice on this because it's getting to the point where it's getting out of hand.
Okay.
This is 4 or 5 times.
If he's going to stay on the property, he has to go inside. He can either leave completely,
yeah,
or go inside.
Yep.
Well, he apparently I don't have the authority to tell him he can't come on the property.
Look, cuff him and fucking show him what kind of authority you have as far as that goes. I mean, what's he gonna do? Try to sue you? Try to sue the city? He go fuck himself as far as I'm concerned.
All right. Okay. Just need confirmation on that.
Well, I mean, we should talk to like.
I am.
As far as I'm concerned, he can get blown up. Well, he can get blown up. What's that? Darwinism or whatever it is. Like he wants to run around with explosions outside. He's obviously his bloodline and lineage isn't gonna last very long.
Falco, I appreciate you not running outside.
So
yeah. One of your security guards was telling people just stay in the. I was like, we should probably all go into the courtroom.
Yeah, he did. That was funny.
I said to stay inside. I didn't specify where. They literally got hired like 2 hours before all this happened.
Yeah, the one guy was like, stay right here in the lobby and don't go anywhere else. That's my order.
Oh.
Huh.
I think I know who that
dumb.
was.
Yeah,
Was he wearing a hat?
dumb. Do you need to speak to me?
I think so.
I was just gonna say, I bet you weren't expecting me to wake up just to endorse you.
Oh no, I was like, I haven't seen him in a while, man. No, I appreciate that.
Yesterday or the day before, and I was just,
wearing a hat or no hat,
going around the city and whatnot. So figure I'd stop by.
No, I appreciate it. I still, I think you were one of the first to introduce legislation, so I ended up using your legislation. And what did I use? Oh man, the bureau's bill as a template moving forward for any bills that I wrote. So you've definitely been an influence, even though you may not have realized it.
Yeah, man.
I mean, the fire department still exists, so I mean, at least that's a good thing.
Yeah, and they actually have their own payroll now.
Yeah, I went down and saw them recently, so.
Yeah, man, that's really wild, right?
I'll send you the facts if there's just some information if you want to take a look at it whenever you have a chance.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, I'll see you later.
No, I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Man.
Bye, guys.
Huh.
So I don't know how my speeches went. I mean, I tried to just list that shit off, and then it was just like, no, man, just all my shit has never been just off the cuff, kind of my feelings, the feels. So.
I think Oswin trying to flex how he was talking to the streets ended up shooting himself in the foot, especially with the council.
What do you mean, like?
He was like, "Oh, well, everybody in the streets already knows what I want to do, so I don't need to talk to anybody else." Basically, is what he said up there.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
It's like, that kind of stuff rubs me the wrong way because
it's
like,
dangerous.
Especially around the council, right? The council is the higher power above him. They
Yep.
decide what they
Exactly.
Oh,
exactly.
By the way, I used my wish to have Boblin campaign for you.
Thank you. Apparently, he's campaigning for everyone, so I guess Boblin is.
Well, yeah. So I negated the.
That's hilarious.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
But no, I think it went okay. We'll see how it resonates with the people.
You want to go check on your car?
I do. I think it was blown up.
Let's go
It
see.
was, on the side of the building. The car's on the side of the building.
Oh, not the back.
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah.
But
I think it is.
I'm
I think
so
it
glad
is.
I brought my Fracas and not my Akuma.
Oh, I got mine back there. All right. Thank you, everyone. Definitely stay safe considering the explosions and whatnot.
Absolutely. Have fun with the re-election.
See you guys.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, don't forget
If
to
you need
vote.
another inauguration, let me know.
Oh yeah, will help me get elected. Definitely. 100%.
Definitely are gonna have a big,
100%.
celebration with all the artists in the city.
Yep.
Oh, fuck yeah, man.
That'll be fun. So, vote Chase for mayor. Re-election.
Great chase for another big party. Woo!
There you go. There you go. That'll work.
Quiet. I also got everything done with Weasel for this upcoming issue. It was about.
Oh, I gotta pay that. Oh, I gotta pay you for the. What was it 16?
Anybody have any water or soda?
I do have water. I have food for everyone.
Oh, good.
Sure.
Someone missed a quiet for you. You might want to come.
By the way, we gave Oh, thank you. We gave Cynthia the prize for best, present day costume.
Oh man, I fell asleep, man. I apologize. I missed that.
She looked like a rainbow bright, but it was amazing.
Yeah, I'm bummed I missed that, man.
It was a fun party. Like, so I did play the radio from Flash FM, and the commercials didn't go over well. I thought people would find it like funny, but I guess they made the point that it's hard to dance through.
Oh yeah, man, that sucks. We gotta just come up with a tape. We gotta make a tape.
Yeah.
Just make a tape. Hold on, hold on a second.
Rock and whatever. Doesn't have that.
I already paid it, Mr. Reeves.
You already paid it? Then I owe you. Oh, then I owe you.
Thanks, sir.
No, thank you.
Okay, so
All right.
I don't want to miss this one again. Savannah, I wrote back to her. I let her know holidays. I wasn't in town. So she's still interested. She still wants to be a receptionist.
Oh, nice.
What day next week do you have?
Oh,
free?
Jesus.
I
Pick
told her
any day of
Wednesday
the.
through Thursday.
Yeah, I mean, pick
Wednesday
it.
through
Pick it.
Friday, I'm sorry.
I'll pick any day during the week. What? Oh, because it's New Year's, right?
Yeah. So later in the week.
Yeah,
after
Wednesday or
the
Thursday.
elections.
Yeah, Wednesday. Well, I may not be here. Just you want to get her hired before I leave, before I get for the
She's
chances
not
of
here
me.
on weekends.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, Wednesday.
I think you should think optimistically.
Yeah.
Through Wednesday. It could be first hire of your second term.
Yeah, could be. All right. Yeah, Wednesday.
Okay, I'll tell her Wednesday at 6.
Awesome. All right, slowly but surely we're making it to the car. All right, let's go check the car.
Yeah, we have to go out the front door. I guess we barricaded the other doors.
Yes, yes.
That's better though.
Yeah, definitely.
No,
All
I
right,
came
good
back-
job,
I
good
came
job
back
today,
inside
gentlemen.
and I came back inside and told everyone to go evacuate the building, safe distance, and then.
Well, shit.
Yeah, we should go this way if you want to see all the wreckage if they're not gone.
Which way?
This is where all the wreckage was.
So what was it? Was it just
It was all the cars on the side of the building.
happenstance? A bunch of locals that are.
I have no idea.
They could have been targeted, to be honest.
Yeah.
Mr. Reeves.
Yeah. Yep.
So I just.
Hey,
talked
walk
to
with me.
s-
Walk and talk.
I talked to both my new guys.
Hmm?
None of them said get out of the building. So someone else did. I'm gonna take their word for it for right
Hmm.
now, but
No, I thought the one guy said he told everybody to leave the building.
he
The one in
said
the
to
hat.
leave he said to leave the room, not leave the building.
Somebody said go outside and walk 20 paces to the right. That's what I remember.
To the
That's why
right?
everybody left.
What?
Yeah, 20 paces to the right.
That's towards the explosions.
Yeah.
So that was someone else.
Huh.
Oh, look at my car's wrecked. Great.
This is where I thought it would
Vaporized.
happen. Yeah. Where I figured the explosions were coming
Was this
from.
deliberate?
Well, that's what I was
it's in two
wondering.
places.
There's an investigation going on.
Jeez.
Wouldn't be surprised considering who Oswin's, surrounds himself with.
Chase, you should not be driving the Lambo until the election.
You're probably right.
Seriously.
Probably right. I got newer rims for it. It looks even better, I think.
That does look cool. But yeah, don't drive it till the election.
All right, fair.
Yeah, yeah.
You want to drive it?
Yes.
City council's done.
Yeah.
Yep, city council's done. I have done 4 months of city council meetings every week. If I don't get reelected, it'll be a nice break. If I do get reelected, it'll be 4 more months of fucking work that will knock out. I'm going to appoint you chief of staff. That's going to be your actual title if I get
That's
reelected.
awesome. That's awesome.
All right?
Sure. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Deserve it.
Yeah, definitely. So, hope I get reelected. Their chief of staff.
I hope so too. Thank you. Alright, is there anything else you need from me today?
No, I think we're good.
Alright. I'm
I'll
probably
listen
gonna
to
swing
that,
back to the DMV. I'll be there maybe.
Oh, yeah, good job on the DMV. A lot of people are happy, man.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
You're doing a good
Oh,
job.
Thank you.
I was going to propose a law that you can only prank call the DMV 3 times in one day. I'll do that next week.
No, we got to be able to prank call more than that. So when I'm not...
Oh, that prank call was great.
Yeah. I wanted to register my horse.
Oh, nice. Did you get it registered?
You can't register a horse from Blackwater.
That's true. Aren't they mostly from Strawberry?
Depends. But then they wanted to register. My hot air balloon had to be present for them to register.
All right. Good job, man.
That was interesting.
Yeah. I don't know. 3 people in the mayoral campaign. Well, now we're gonna really see what's going on.
Oh, this is the wrong way.
In this car, there is no such thing.
Huh. But don't let people hear you say that.
You heard my slip up during my rain?
Oh,
His
oh
man.
my God. Wow, there's nothing wrong with that, really.
No. But I'll be a whole lot richer if I don't win the election.
Yeah. Well, that's when we start our business.
Yep. I'm thinking $10,000 a criminal fucking case around here.
Yeah.
No, like 5. I was thinking maybe like 5 each.
Oh, that was interesting. I was trying to turn, it wouldn't let me.
Is it like it too sticky or something?
Yeah, it was like... That was just interesting. Yeah, like, it just... Turning left, it just wouldn't work.
No, I think the meeting went alright. I think the speeches went alright. It was definitely crazy as fuck.
Well, now you actually stand a chance. Because I think before the meeting, Oswin was potentially winning. Ah, crap.
Oh, god damn it.
Well,
You think he was potentially winning?
Potentially.
I said my goodbyes, though. That was
Yep.
part of my plan.
Damn, I love this car.
Yeah, this car's awesome.
Do you have aftermarket parts in it?
I have a turbo in it.
Oh, okay.
But it's not real. I don't hear it. I don't think really they bolted it in properly. You hear it?
I think so.
I have the Benny's turbo, but then I have that turbo too.
Holy shit. 150. So that bill that I got passed today will help a lot of people. And I was deliberately trying to be very, very generic and trying to say,
vague,
shut up,
yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
No, I know. I was trying to write it as vague as possible. And that's when I realized the verbiage, and I started talking about, well, the cop can, or what traffic court will be the one that decides what that is.
Yeah.
You know, trying to get it off of our shoulders. Well, shoot, as much money as you be making from the flight school, man, you can buy yourself one of these too.
They'll think it's my car.
What?
I said if the paparazzi's following us, they'll think it's my car. Right now.
Say again?
I'm not making any money on the flight school right now.
Why not?
Because I'm not taking students yet.
Well, you need to start taking some fucking students.
Well, I'm waiting for it to get moved to the airport. Wait, did I? Yeah, I messed that up. Hold on. I'm trying to move it to LSIA. Once we do that, then we'll be golden.
Oh, okay. That's 15 grand. I mean, shit. You just need 10 students and you got the money.
I'm gonna try and set up deals with like Weasel News and all these other things. So it's like they'll pay me a fee, and then it'll only be like, oh jeez.
Oh my god, you just killed America. That was a bald eagle. That was a bald. No, that was a falcon. No, it wasn't a bald eagle. It was a falcon.
Oh god damn it.
You just you gotta go back and get that falcon. Falcon. Falco.
Is that Boblin?
That'd be funny. Boblin coming to the fucking meeting and the math. He ran it over again. What are you doing? You just bumped that guy too. I love having the engine in. Oh, in my eyes, you did. Okay. And you see why I just sit around and drive this car.
Yep.
I will literally just wake up and drive the car around for like 20-30 minutes.
Yeah. I remember before they fixed cars when the city first opened, and I took one of these and was doing 160 and I was in the car with Molly while I was high on LSD, and we drove around the whole island. It was a hell of a ride.
Jesus Christ. How long did it take you to get around the island, do you think?
We did it fast. Not a single crash either.
So how much you reckon you made on Friday?
$150.
$150. So that's not including the sales behind the counter, right?
Net. Yeah, not including. Well, no, that includes the sales behind the counter, but not the tips that Harmony made.
How much tips did Harmony make?
Oh, I don't know. But she wouldn't let us pay her. She just said, "I'm just gonna take the tips."
Yeah, she's probably making like $700.
Yeah. Well, she was charging $8 for a beer.
Whoa, shit!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That thing came out of nowhere.
Yeah, it did.
Hold on. That's cool.
I'm just gonna drink my water. Hold on a second.
Me cago en la leche. No me jodes.
I need you to get clear. I'm gonna try and flip it.
I think you should try to hit it. I think you
over to
should
Benny. We'll fly over to Benny's and ask them to come with a tow truck.
fly over there. How are you gonna fly over there?
With the helicopter?
What in the world? I thought it was against the. I guess it's only against your rules right now.
It's not against my rules.
That you can't fly it in city.
Yes, I can. I'm a licensed pilot.
All right, let's go. He he cannot drive. He flipped my Lamborghini. He flipped my Lambo.
All right, let's see now.
That was an awkward like crash.
Yeah, that was weird. Actually, where's the nearest?
That
payphone?
guy's
We
a
could
walking
probably just
lawsuit. He's a lawyer.
Go to that.
Say again.
Where's the nearest payphone? We can probably just. I bet there's one at Sandy Airfield. Maybe. Trying to think where one would be.
I have no idea. I'm gonna leave that to you. I think you just like going fast. Because this helicopter goes as fast as my car.
The helicopter goes 180.
Goes 180? Oh, damn.
Yeah. It's faster than the police helicopter. By 60 miles an hour.
Oh, wow. You're the lawyer? Yeah, he's a lawyer. He's a lawyer. He helped me with my first case. There's a meeting right now going on about the DOJ. See how it all pans out, but say again?
Need you to stay with the helicopter.
All right, I won't get out.
Yeah.
Hopefully you'll be fast.
Yeah.
Quicker than quick. I don't know why we're just sitting here for how long. Let me find some music. This is a turn of events, and I'm reading some stuff, and I did put this together.
we go.
So what'd they say? I'm just itching to be a cop. Well, I think there's a need for cops here for sure, and their report system's pretty strict. They got prosecutors reading them all the time, so. It'd be good if you want to get into cop work or DOJ work, be a lawyer. They have a bar exam, all that. I hope the gang gets in though. Well, it was a good run. Its first term was actually pretty good. I wouldn't expect Chase to be here after 4 months. Man, if I were you, I wouldn't be. Nobody would find me. I'd just be flying all the time.
Yeah.
Get my bomber jacket on, show up to a couple bars, pick up a couple women, and go back to flying.
And I emerge from the side of the hill.
If we're all to get in, I know we're going for PD. Nice. That'd be like 4 more cops. Sweet. I'm thinking about having an alt as a cop.
All right, airport.
Dude, Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna be so sick looking.
The police helicopter. But this helicopter is definitely faster and more maneuverable. Like I could probably do laps around it, or fly circles around it. I haven't flown into one yet, but I am mostly Air 1 certified.
Nice.
Yeah. Got Dazzler to take me up.
You've seen much of Dazzler recently?
Yeah, I've been seeing him a lot.
Won't be out PC for a while, no PC release date.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, for Grand Theft Auto 6? Yeah, it's gonna be wild when it does get released. I'm glad they excuse me. I'm glad they bought out the CFX. CFX company.
Never go anywhere without my glow sticks.
What is it? Is it glow? Is it glow stick? What is that one? I know that one. What is it?
Oh, keep an eye out for danger kitties.
Here?
Yep.
Should we be standing on the car, maybe?
I mean, we could.
I'm gonna assume they don't like to jump on cars.
I don't have my rifle with me, but.
I have a rifle in the car.
Oh, wait, is that the tow truck? No.
Times like these, Billy. Times like these.
That's why you keep me around.
Yep, you have known me since the beginning, Billy.
Yes, I have.
To my ascension to this pinnacle moment right here as we stand. You have led me to this. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Hell yeah, man. Did I tell you? We tried to
A new
get,
introduction.
into Denny's. Did I tell you that story?
No, you have not. No, you have not. Give me a
well,
second,
we
check.
ended up in
Give me a
the
second.
hospital, but we did it proper. I mean, we did the whole thing properly. Oh, here it is.
Hey! Hey! How you doing? Hey, what a coincidence! I just saw you earlier, a little bit ago, right yesterday.
This is pretty impressive. I don't know how you guys managed to do
Yeah,
that one.
hey, Billy is a talented driver, stunt driver actually, professional stunt driver.
Pilot, stunt driver, that's pretty impressive.
Yep. And we survived, so he must be damn good.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm glad that you guys are okay. I don't know. I think the only way really to do this is to kind of ram it back on its tires, and then
Yeah.
I'll give you guys a repair and you'll be on the way.
Sounds delicious.
Okay.
You want to tell me the story why he does that, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, let's get clear.
All right, chat. I haven't forgot about you. I haven't
tell you
forgot about you.
later.
All right. So PC release,
it
yeah,
was done
6 will
properly.
be
Yeah.
6 months
And
after that release.
and
Yeah,
fire
probably.
And everybody there, because it was for science.
Yeah, before it even comes out PC. God damn.
Boy.
God damn.
Holy shit.
But that is, I think that, honestly, I think the front end needs to go against the rail, and then you need to ram it from the back and just try to flip it that way.
Yeah, although it might go over.
It
in
might.
theory.
It might. But I don't think it's going to flip the way that we're hitting it now.
Yeah, unless you do it fast enough.
That's true.
What if I can do it with a plane?
What's up? Hey, Rico.
Maybe
what's
I
up?
could
I have a
chip it
question
with
as
my
mayor.
helicopter.
How you were never assassinated or terrorist attacked? Actually, they did try. They did try. I was targeted, I was told. But they
that
failed.
was so incredibly dangerous to do.
Yeah, I was targeted.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! That was pretty impressive.
Okay, but you can go. I don't know what the problem is. There's a council member there.
Oh!
I don't think you like
We can shoot him. We can shoot him. Oh, all right. Okay. It's not. It's not. I'm not gonna shoot
Thank you
him.
so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know. I guess.
Let me just hop on the driver's side before I think it's locked. You might want to unlock the
I don't know. I don't know. I think I chased as a man of the people. I think. Oh, sorry. What's up?
Could you unlock this car for me real quick? I just want to make sure, you know, there's no check engine light, anything like that.
I don't know.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Let me, there we go. Glad you guys are safe. Now, take it easy now. Be safe.
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Oh, let me put the gun away.
Yeah.
I forgot. Wrong. Shut up. All right, take two. I've died more in car accidents than I have in. But actually, I've only died in car accidents. Well, it's swimming in car accidents. All right. Oh yeah.
They didn't put the time clock back in yet.
Oh, so what does that mean? So what does that mean for you? Give me 5 minutes on a good day. With the wind blowing northeast. What? To assassinate me?
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Where we're going, we don't need. Great movie. Great movie.
Yeah. I hear Kenny Loggins is putting out a new song next year.
What's it gonna be called?
Something Danger Zone? For the whole year.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that last part. This is part of one of your tests. You have to fly under the bridge. I got people all up in my DMs. Hell yeah, I can get you like fish in a barrel. Probably like forever I didn't have any security too. I still really don't even have security that follows me around.
Have you ever been out there?
Where? Where?
The oil rig.
No, I have not.
Oh, well, I think it's important for you.
We talked about this before, didn't we? Didn't we talk about this before?
Wait, was I trying to fly you out there that time, but the weather was bad?
Whether it was bad or we couldn't find it or something, but
Yeah,
we had talked about it, I think.
Yeah. Of course, there's some fog now, but Keep your eyes open. Oh, there it is. I think.
I don't see anything.
Thought I saw it.
Because I get you when you least expect it. In the middle of a city council meeting. Huh. Well, to be fair, I've been stuck in city hall for days and days on end, actually.
Watch the horizon, see if you can see anything.
I don't see this place.
Of course.
I don't see this place, man.
Oh, god damn it, not again. Alright, we're okay.
What's going on?
I need you to take your seatbelt off and get ready to swim.
I don't know how to swim.
Well, you're gonna hold on to me then.
Shit,
We're
dude.
auto gliding.
No.
It's gonna be a smooth landing, don't worry.
Alright, how do you stay above water in
We're
this?
doing okay.
Well, get us back to the land. That'd be okay.
I'm trying.
Billy.
Alright. Out, out.
I don't know how to get to the surface. I don't know how to swim. Oh my god. Billy, god damn it. I don't think they're gonna be able to get me. This is...
Look through your eyes and swim up.
I'm hurt.
Okay, where are you? Oh, shit.
I don't know how to swim, dude. I didn't swim in GTA. Oh, Billy, what the fuck, Billy? Holy shit, dude. So cool.
Accept it quick. Alright, we're gonna do this slow and steady. How you feeling?
Cold. This is gonna be a very long women.
Yeah.
Oh. You can't backstroke faster?
Not carrying you.
Well, by the murder doctrine, this is all your fault.
It's with great sadness that I announced the death of of Mayor Reeves, but announced my candidacy to take his place.
Yeah, actually, oh, Dana, I've already stepped down. Well, I won't forget this. I hope you never forget it.
Yep. Especially next to the second time it's happened.
What do you mean second time it's happened?
Once with Harmony, too.
So maybe we shouldn't be flying over water?
Well, the whole thing is, it's out. It's around here somewhere. The line is just not clear.
We should just shoot an azimuth to it.
Yeah.
I don't know if this music is copyright free. I don't think it is. So we're gonna do this.
Thing. Boat. Yeah, I can swim much faster like this. That's why all my students will be required to have speeder suits.
It's funny. I was thinking that as you were flying over before the engine failed.
It's a mandatory thing. I thought I had more room than that.
What do you mean?
Like, that's why I stopped to where I was. Because I'm like, I thought I had like another 10 meters or so before that was going to happen. At the edge of the world, the helicopter just doesn't like it. It's like a magnetic thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I kept that bird aloft for a really long time. I'd appreciate it if we didn't mention this to anybody. The helicopter will find its way back to the school. But yeah, nobody needs to know about this.
Which is going to be EMS and doctors that are going to treat me.
Yes.
Dude, we're not even close. We're not even fucking... We're not even close yet.
I know. So what ails you?
You know... cold, water in my lungs.
Okay. You're gonna make me give you mouth to mouth?
No.
Yeah. The trick when you get underwater is to look through your eyes and just point up and shift into it. We are getting close.
Yeah, I've never been good at swimming. Well, I'm definitely ready to make a lot of money.
Yeah, it'll certainly be nice. Oh, shit. Sorry.
No worries. Yeah, I really don't think Osmond understands how the council works.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Because he pretty much just shunned you guys.
Yeah. Although, in fairness, like, people were using their time as city councilmen to endorse a political candidate, which is really not supposed to happen. Should have waited till, you know, it's like kind of like what I did. Or I waited until I could speak as a civilian.
Mm-hmm. Something in my throat. Hey man, should have had SSP agent with you.
Boy.
He had a rig as protection. Yeah. This is engine failure over the ocean. And then me not knowing how to swim.
How are we doing?
Oh, doing alright, doing alright. Getting closer.
Yeah. Let's swim towards this island so we feel like we're making some progress.
This is why I will not fly with Falco. This man is literally bad for your health. Falco's a character, man. I love Falco though. You can't quit Falco, man. You can't quit Falco.
Alright, how can we spin this? So, mayor rescues city councilman who he saw drowning.
And then what? Inadvertently fell in and flipped and fell and drowned himself?
Or, you know, EMS called, mayor not harmed, but saved life of city councilman. Brave mayor.
You got to get it in the paper, but I think Harmony is gonna quote me and saying, "I want to do cocaine off for strippers' asses."
Yeah.
I think that's gonna be the quote from Chase, which is unfortunate because you can't joke around apparently.
Yeah. Oh.
It is what it is, man. If I didn't have any opportunities outside the mayoralship, I'd be pretty high strung on winning.
Yeah.
4 months is a long time, man.
Yes.
And your term's almost up too.
Wasn't I just elected at the beginning of the month?
Yeah, but you get 90 days, so you have what, 2 months left?
Yeah. If you get reelected, I'll take a cushy job as, like, I don't know, advisor or something. Collect a nice little paycheck. And then once, you know, for...
You want to buy legal advisor, Bill?
Yeah. For like 30 days. And then we go into business.
Right after.
This is really slow going.
Yeah, but we're almost there.
Yeah, don't call an ambulance yet.
Do we need to tell the AG about that guy's plans, though? Oswald's plan to kill a bunch of people.
How is he going to do that?
I don't know. We don't know.
I mean, that's just conjecture.
Yeah, that's true. Politically,
People-
it could be bad.
Well, yeah, but people say that about their political opponents all the time.
I'm off to bed. Good night. Hey, DJ, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the subs, man. I'll reach out to you.
Said that he was dangerous.
I'll reach out and see about getting you in. Or what they say. Say that again?
Oswin sounded very surprised when somebody said that he was dangerous.
Oh, yeah. Apparently, you know, people are scared. I don't know how. People that are persuaded by somebody like that on the street.
He's been hitting the pavement and talking to people. That's something that you have not been doing.
That's true.
I've been doing it only in the last couple days.
Well, you know, tell you what. EMS helps me up. We should go walk around the street. Walk around. No more driving cars and flying.
Yeah.
Soon, I'll be in soon. Hydrate. Oh, thanks, man. I'm gonna grab, I gotta think of something real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab something real quick.
Oh God.
Ah.
Isn't this the sight?
Yeah, quite the sight. How you gonna spin this?
Circus act?
Where are we?
Polito.
This is terrible. Billy.
It's ridiculous.
Billy.
Hey, you get the good and the bad with me. You knew that coming on board.
That's true. That's true.
All right, let's find a payphone. and get an
Ben's
ambulance.
house is nearby. That's true. That's true.
Preferably somewhere near a pool.
Yeah.
Are there any pools in Polito?
There's gotta be in this shithole. It's actually half a block from you. Oh wait, this is by that bar too, right? I'm unconscious. I'm not thinking. I mean, I talk and stuff, but that's.
Nothing to see here. Oh, really nothing to see here. There are not enough payphones in the city for the fact that we we don't have personal
I'm
phones.
having some part of me. What?
Of course, I can't get back on the bike. That's all right.
Look, I'm sorry.
I wonder what he's gonna do.
Oh, come on, don't cry.
Yeah. I hope he doesn't fucking. I hope he doesn't. He looks off. Put me in there. Do you want me to call the doctors?
No, I'd rather do it from a payphone. Just give me like 30 seconds. I think we're coming up on one. Little swimming accident.
Yeah, the story is I was swimming with like so many hookers.
This bag of cocaine got caught on a rock.
That there were so many of them that they drowned me. There was so
Lord.
many big booties that they just drowned me.
Nobody will believe that booties float.
Huh. Well, I'm out of ideas.
I'll come up with something. Why is there no payphone? Yeah, for a time period that there are no personal phones, there should be way more payphones, like on every corner.
I agree.
There'll be one over here.
Oh, I like this one.
Keep your eyes open. One over here. Is that one? I don't think it is.
Where is it? Say again?
I said, is that one over there? But I don't think it is.
No way.
Hold your horses.
Heading back in the city. See you at some point. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this will be the end of Chase. Who knows?
Here we go.
Now, do you want me to call too?
Sure.
You can set me down if you want.
I'm gonna have to make one of the rules for the school is no flying beyond the map, even though that's where the oil rig is.
Yeah, I think set boundaries.
Yeah, yeah. Are you laying down in your eyes?
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing circles. Still on my back, but not on my back. In mine. Quite a sight.
Oh. What a country.
Yep. Do you need to go to the hospital?
What council we have here?
Oh my god.
I think. Yeah, hello.
There we go. Now you're on the ground.
I'm gonna lose this election to a fucking idiot.
I don't think you're gonna lose. Not after today.
I don't think he could. I don't think he could. I don't think he's even read the Constitution. Couldn't even make it as a paralegal.
Was he a paralegal?
Yeah, for Banner. And, yeah.
It was Banner.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I agree. Banner's an interesting individual.
Yep. Yeah, we were celebrating on the beach. The mayor got caught in a riptide, and I rescued him.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Although I am in my suit.
Can you take your clothes off? Oh my! Actually, no. God forbid, there's a like a press person. Never mind. Oh boy.
Who cares? He's not gonna ask.
Yeah.
And if they do, I just don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
That was definitely a memorable city council meeting.
I think so. I mean, beyond the explosions.
Yeah.
How so?
Well, just, I mean, with the explosions as well, but just like, it was just, I don't know, it was just memorable.
Yeah. Definitely. I didn't expect to see Connor back in.
Yeah. Good to see him.
Shit.
Worst case scenario, I will commandeer your car and get you to the hospital.
I can't condone that. The question, the legal question is, could I be held as an accessory after the fact while unconscious? Or not unconscious, but heavily injured.
Yeah. Basically, you're at my whim. You're not responsible for anything.
I'm not responsible for that fucking pig that's walking down.
Hey, oh.
The fucking cougar comes here and eats my fucking dick. I swear to Lord.
Send another.
Well, that's a night I won't forget.
Yep. I always promise that. I always promise it'll be memorable. I have also called for a taxi.
Tell me a story, Billy.
Once upon a time, in a hole in the ground, there lived a hobbit. Not just any hole, but a hobbit hole, and that means comfort. Something like that?
Hobbit hole means comfort.
Yeah.
Other holes that mean comfort. Crazy.
Phone number.
Huh?
I'm looking for the new phone number for the hospital.
Yep.
It's not in the yellow pages yet.
Yep. For who?
For the hospital.
Oh, yeah.
Let me try something. Hold on.
Yeah, clearly this has been a very eventful afternoon and evening. You find it.
Hold on.
Oh.
That did not work. We could call Banner.
Good.
Not a good idea.
What do you mean?
We could try.
Oh my gosh, it's the longest I've been dead by then.
Hi, honestly, I've been trying to call ambulances or cabs for a while out to Polito. We need a car to bring us to the hospital. No, I know that, but like, can you literally just drive? We're in Polito, and we just need to get to the hospital. We will pay you. Whatever's in my pockets. Wait, is Banner there? Oh, okay. Billy Falco. I'm doing all right. Just have a friend here who's injured and needs to get to the hospital. Oh, I have a friend here who's injured and needs to get to the hospital. All right, that's fine. All right, thanks. That didn't do something. Let me try another number. You still with me?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, hold on.
I hear a helicopter.
So do I. All right, well, that's a plus. Hey, how you doing?
Hello. Pretty good. And you?
Okay, I'm fine. He is less fine.
All right. You know what happened?
It was a swimming accident.
A swimming accident?
Yeah, it's like a riptide or something.
All right. Let me just check his breathing here. Okay. Sounds like there might be some water still in there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the Heimlich maneuver while you're laying here. And we're gonna try to get some of that water out. If we can't, we're gonna have to do it at the hospital, okay? Sir?
Yes.
Did you lose consciousness at all?
Very short amount of time, if any.
Okay. About how long was he in the water?
He was only underwater for, I think, a few seconds.
Okay.
I swam him in.
Did you hit anything down there? That you know, kind of.
Not that I'm aware of.
No.
Okay. Because I don't know if there's reef out there.
Not.
I've only been to a few spots.
Yeah. No, I mean it was a clear area.
Okay. Well, you see, your pulse seems normal. Your breathing sounds okay right now.
Mayor, no. What happened?
Is there anywhere else that hurts on you, sir?
No, just that water was it.
So what I'm gonna do?
Billy
is I'm gonna
flying the
stand up.
helicopter.
If you have any numbness, tingling, pain that comes up out of nowhere, or you feel like you're gonna pass out, go ahead and sit right back down for me, okay?
All right. Billy helicopter's engine fails.
And when we stand you up
with the
if you
water,
still
and
feel like you
I
need to
can't.
go, or feel like you need to
I
go to the
can't
hospital,
swim.
we could take you as well. That'll be entirely up to you.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Oh.
All right. Any numbness, tingling, feelings like you're gonna pass out?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
It's good. Oh man, that was wild.
Sorry it took so long to get up here. It's been a night.
No problem. I know that emergency services has been really busy lately.
Yeah.
No, it's good. Thank you. I imagine you guys are busy as all hell.
Yeah. You feel like you feel okay? You feel like you need to take a trip to the hospital?
No, I should be fine.
Okay. All right, sir.
I appreciate your
Is there anything else I
service.
can help you with?
No, this was more than I would have expected. Nice helicopter.
Right. Thank you.
Angel 1 is amazing.
Angel 1.
It's a beauty to fly as well.
Huh. One of these times, just take a tour. It's not me fly it because I'm not a pilot, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yep. All right, sir.
All right, well, I appreciate you.
Do for you. I'll be on my way.
Oh, what was your
Be
name
safe
again?
Out here. David.
David?
Yes,
All right, pleasure. I appreciate you, David. Name's Chase Reeves.
Chase Reeves. All right. Well, you gentlemen, stay safe out here. If you do feel like anything is getting worse, I would advise you to come down to Saint Fiacre and just get checked over. Okay.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Of course. You gentlemen, have a good one.
You too. Thank you. Yeah, now we're stranded out here. I don't even know how we're going to get back.
How much cash do you have on you? Oh wait, there's an ATM. I'm gonna buy a bicycle.
Oh, you don't want to go call a taxi?
I tried. Nobody responded. You were doing great, and then you told them your name.
Oh, I don't. That doesn't matter. He's not going to remember. You know, what? I had a swimming accident, so what?
All right, there we go. You get matching tattoos to commemorate the night.
Good. It should be a tattoo of explosions being put out with water.
Secret meaning.
Yep. Hey, it was a good run either way.
Yep. You've been a good mayor.
Let's see if we get to keep the mansion.
Yep. I'm not giving up my key. You're gonna have to rest it for my cold dead hands. My cold dead grenade bearing hands.
Yeah, there you go. But that is we're actually not that far from your school.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, we're not that close either, but
yeah. I mean, nothing a borrowed car couldn't get us there.
nothing to see here.
No. I'm just walking.
Yep.
I was about to say, don't do it right in front of me. Ribble. Buck Clucking Bell. Hey, yes.
There's a car that's on Mountain Lion.
Where?
Down the street. I just ran it over.
Well, if we ran it over, we good. Why can't I get in? What the fuck? Billy's right down the street here. Go a little further.
You can get eaten.
go up there a little further.
Why are you guys in Toledo?
Long story. Let Billy, little navigator. Hey, Billy.
Him down the street.
Billy. I don't know. I can't see. that him running? That might be him running. All right, Billy. Hop in, Billy.
That'll do.
He's gonna sit in your lap.
Oh, the trunk.
Or the trunk. Yep.
Can you pop it?
Or is this?
This is actually my old ruiner. Okay, let me go see that mountain lion's dead though. I was chasing 2 deers and... So navigation, huh? You're in a boat?
He's a navigator. No, he just knows where we're going. He knows where we were. Where we've been.
It's impressive.
Where were you, Falco?
We were by the beach.
Oh yeah. So you were on a boat. Navigating.
Right. You want to take us over to the flight school?
In Sandy?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, Grapesy. That's where my car is.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait. I'm not gonna ask.
maybe you should ask.
I should.
Maybe. I don't know what you're gonna ask. I don't know what you're gonna ask, but you know.
Okay, I'm gonna ask. Okay, fine. I'm gonna ask this question. Would it involve me taking Falco to the chicken shop or the chicken mill right over here?
No, but what I saw a sign that said "Fuck the chicken clucker." Is that what it said?
Yeah.
What is that?
There's like a meat processing plant right here to the right.
Is it the chicken clucker?
Yeah, they do chickens, fish, and.
Oh, okay.
That's where fucking Bell is, yeah. Go fix my car really quick.
Yeah, it's wild to see fucking boar and cougars out here, like in the street.
That's typical in Polito. That's why we get open carry shotguns and hunting rifles out here.
So at least you die with the gun in your hand.
Yeah. Falco, I'm gonna ask, you didn't do a helicopter ride, did you? Falco, what are you doing?
Dude, seriously?
What the hell just happened?
He just got out of the trunk. You been snorting cocaine?
Off of strippers' asses? No. Falco? We need you to get in the car. You okay?
Drugs?
You okay, Falco? Need you to put your hands down. Hop in the back of the car. I don't think he's with us.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fix my car again, and then I'll just wait for him to come back. From that. Okay.
So how'd the meeting go?
Which one?
I don't know. Pick one. They're both shit shows.
I'm pretty sure. Royland's gonna bury him in his own, or make his own grave right now. Other than that, I hired 2 new people. Maybe some training with it, but they're pretty solid for the most part. And then to go drop people off because of their cars getting caught in that explosion, which may have not been accidental.
So what's the word on the street?
Someone may have gotten a jerry can and filled it with gas, poured it from a vehicle to a building across the street, and may have ignited it from over there.
How long would it take for that to burn over to there?
Probably not that long if they have the exhaust, because it's one of those exhausts that sparks shoot out of. That may be, might be from an MC, maybe. Okay, what's
Interesting.
Doing?
I don't know.
Falco. So from what I gather, it looks like he had all the strippers on blow, just no strippers.
Or blow.
No.
What do you think of the city council meeting, though?
I think Osmond's a clown.
Well,
I don't think
yeah.
he had no reason to go up there in any capacity. I think maybe, yeah, he wanted to kind of announce he was running. I don't know. I don't think he's going to be a right fit. And as much as I like Jamie, I don't think she understands, at least from the letter I read when she was admitting or submitting her herself into the campaign. I don't think she realizes that she can't be a cop during that term. And I think Councilwoman Kat doesn't realize she can't. I don't know. Oh, I don't know about that, but I know no mates won't be able to be a cop for 4 months.
Yeah. I think Billy had a really bad headache.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, they don't understand that. I mean, I didn't really fully understand it until the Chief Justice told me I couldn't practice law. So, it'd be a surprise to them.
And I think Oswald will undo everything you've done.
Well, that's the beauty of it. He can't. He can get rid of my... Obviously, my executive orders will go away.
Yeah, but
Stability will go away. Yeah, that'll go away.
I just don't think he has the communication skills, and he doesn't have. He's not talking to everyone like he says he is. He's talking to Southside, yes, but that's it.
Yeah, well, I was told if I didn't talk to Southside, I wouldn't have won my first election. I didn't talk to any of the South. But it's a new city right now.
maybe it's better if I sit on your.
Heard that before.
You do have to sing the song from the Bodyguard.
I don't even know the song from the Bodyguard. What is it?
And I...
Oh, that one. We'll always love you. There you go. That's all you're gonna get from me. Not awkward at all.
Yep.
Well, thank you. I had some. Oh, this was the 5M one. I had some like 80s stuff.
Saw someone walking down the street.
No.
Happened to be Chase.
He was walking with style.
Over the mountain lion like 7 or 8 times.
I'm known to attract cougars.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Yep.
The street and then pick. Won't strangle you. How about that?
Beautiful eyes.
No, they say I look like my father.
Did he have beautiful eyes?
Beating people to death.
Wow. Was he a professional wrestler?
Or just like beating people.
What the fuck? Explains so much.
What's that supposed to mean, Falco?
It just explains so much. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've been told that a lot.
What have you been called a lot?
They've told me I'm sorry a lot.
Oh. Let's see.
Can you pull a plane for me?
Too short, so we don't do it. It's in the hangar.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
You can put me down.
That was wild. All right, sir. Thank you very much. Say again.
What did he do?
Who? What who did?
You know exactly who. The guy with the star-studded glasses.
They say Happy New Year.
Okay, what did Happy New Year do?
Who's happy? I'm lost. Who's Happy New Year?
So, I know Falco doesn't sail boats.
Oh, he does sail boats.
Are you kidding me? Look, I mean, I've even got scuba gear.
Sure, he does.
Yeah, that I actually believe that he goes under like for the like the treasures underwater and tries to
Yeah,
find
maybe.
open boxes.
I haven't done that in a really long time, actually.
There we go. I appreciate you.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure the car's in there so you don't get.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope it's still there.
It's still there.
All right, I gotta take a nap here. Where do you want me to take you?
The Elgin Avenue garage. I suggest you put this car away for the next couple days.
Yeah, maybe. Ben! 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 Thank you.
For what?
For picking me up.
Thanks.
Anytime, your friends. Give him Falco, unfortunately.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, man.
I love you too, man.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right. You mark it on the map.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what do you need to ride exactly?
I'm marking it.
You want to drive?
Just smoke him. Nah.
You sure?
Yep. I'll let you do it. As much as I would love to race him.
Oh, it wouldn't be a race.
Yeah, it wouldn't be fair. I mean, this thing does 150. You can go faster than police helicopters in this thing.
Wow. Thank God I'm not a criminal, huh?
They cap out at 120. And they average 80 to 90. Which is something that criminals don't know. And only I do. Well, and the police that fly the helicopter.
Interesting.
Took me months to get them to let me fly Air 1. Now I just need to get Angel 1 certified, and then, you know, any bird is my oyster.
Oh, there you go. You can fly. You got work for yourself.
Yeah.
Just be a pilot for them.
Yeah. Well, actually, back in the summer, I tried to apply to EMS. I said, look, I don't want to be EMS. I just want to fly your helicopters. And they're like, no, you have to be a senior paramedic. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
No, that is wild.
Yeah.
You just want to make sure you don't just fly and leave and go to the next place.
Yeah. So I was on right about here actually, and maybe 2 days ago, and there was a police car on the side of the road had just finished a stop with somebody, and I was going fast. I was going really fast, probably 100, and the car pulled out. And I'm like, shit, they're gonna. I mean, they were in the process of pulling out, so I'm like, shit, they're gonna try and stop me. So I gunned it. Like, you know, I put all my power into it. I shifted everything, and I'm like, you know, pushing out 120, and they could not. Well, if I saw the sirens, I would have pulled over, but there was never a siren. There was never they were too far in my rearview mirror for me to see anything. So I was gone.
Damn.
It was amazing.
What would they have gotten you for? For just...
Well, speeding.
First degree speeding, maybe?
Yeah, I've gotten that before. I mean, they can't hit me with reckless driving or negligent driving because I'm a professional stunt driver. I actually know what I'm doing. so I could talk
That's
my way out of that.
clearly. I
accident.
mean, we didn't even get hurt with that when you flipped it.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, put this car away.
I don't have any other cars.
You don't?
No, I do. I'm just fucking. Rusty Tornado. This isn't even my car. This is Billy's car. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Alright.
Whoa.
Alright.
Oh
just
my
remember.
gosh.
Oh, never mind.
Yep. Thanks for the ride.
Hello. Yeah. Hey, folks.
Hey.
How you doing?
Long time no see.
I know. How you been, man?
Yeah, not been bad. Had a catch up with Caputo yesterday.
You caught up with Caputo?
Yeah.
Nice.
Come here, I need to show you something.
Alright.
Let me see if my friend's dead yet.
Your friend is dead.
So at the moment, the only person I trust to show this to, I've shown it Caputo, Ben, and I need to show it to Dazzle. Do you see it?
Is this Khan, like from the coin company?
No. So the first two people I met when I came to see was
Alright, Chase, I'll catch you later.
Alright, Billy. It was fun.
Yeah.
Interesting, to say the least.
Yeah. Yeah. Come here.
Alright, man. That was fun.
Alright. See you later.
I'll talk to you soon.
Later, Billy. The first two people I met when I came to see was Tony Farrelly and a guy called Mr. Saf Ali Khan. And obviously I didn't realise that in Pakistan, where Saf's from, he had done a lot of bad things, and that's why he essentially came here to get away from it all.
Oh, really?
We're back
Okay.
this.
That's right.
Hello?
So I was having a chat with someone a few months back, and I didn't realise that this person worked for the deportation company. And I mentioned Saf's name, and at the end of getting deported, sent back to prison. His time in prison is not actually over, but he has escaped. And he's come straight back here.
What the fuck?
Looking for me.
Well, you talked to the AG. I'm sure he offered you up safe house.
Well, I've spoken to him. I've said to him, obviously, that my priority is keeping Anita safe. I don't care about me. She's my priority. So I'm not really sure who I can actually trust with it, because I've got another one this morning. Not made a copy of that one yet for Dazzler. But literally in that post, he's saying, your friends will find out who you really are. Maybe I'll pay them a visit. But who do I visit first? Lola, Robert, Shay? No, maybe Anita. So, yeah.
Well, if you need a place to stay or a safe house, I have a place that I rarely ever use.
Well, the fortunate thing is, a long time ago when I met Saf, I never really used to wear yellow then. I wasn't even working at City Hall at that point. So a lot of the people that I now know, he doesn't know. But he said obviously he's got people watching me. Go, Dale.
Interesting.
Hey there, guys.
Hey, Dale.
Alright.
How are you both? Oops, sorry.
Yeah, not bad.
It's looks busy down here.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is.
Daff hit him with a torch because he was fucking with a car.
Oh.
Oh shit! Well, there you go.
Is this what all this blood splatter is down here, or is?
No idea.
Oh.
You sound a little bit bassy there. Are you going for a Barry White sort of tone? Listen,
Do you know what, right?
Yeah.
It's this has been very lack of sleep.
Oh, I wondered why you were awake at this time.
A couple of days ago, I was awake for 21 hours, had 2 hours sleep, then I was awake for 22 hours, then about half an hour sleep, then 19 hours. This currently is maybe 2 hours sleep again.
Yeah.
My insomnia is playing up a lot at the moment, and yeah, it's not fun at all.
So you miss the sun. Just rare times like this where you get to see, some of the blazing sky and get some vitamin D.
Well, it's actually surprising that I actually get to see people. Normally when I'm awake, it's very little of people around, so yeah, this is quite pleasantly nice.
Given what you just told me, if you need any support, man, or something, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, can I get that back? I still need to give that to Dazzler.
Yeah, 100%.
314's my number.
Sorry guys, I interrupted now.
No, we were done. We were totally done.
Good.
Just spotted you both here, and I know you mentioned you wanted to chat, and yeah, I've not seen you for a while.
Yeah, I know. It's been strange seeing people I hadn't seen for a while as well. I mean, I don't even remember the last time we really saw each other either.
Yeah, I was up in Caputo's office talking about the issues with Ben.
Oh god, that was a while ago as well.
Yep, that was the last time.
Yeah, jeez.
It's wild.
And I mean, it's been a while since Dell and I saw each other as well, actually.
Yeah.
He was here, I think, and you were showing me how to rummage through the bins. And you got a little,
There you
plastic
go.
seat out of it, I think, might be in it. Or in City Hall.
Oh, nice. I do need to talk to you, Dale. I have to take a nap though.
I'm gonna be going to sleep as well anyway, so good seeing you guys. And
good
Yeah, same. Don't get a hold of me, man. It's good to see you around.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, I'll see you guys later.
All right, and yeah, Dale. As soon as I can, we'll talk. I just gotta take care of some little voices in my head.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
I just drop me a P or a fax or anything.
Yeah, I'll pay you. We might even, yeah.
I'm up to drive around and try and find a good place to park this thing.
Yeah, you got luck.
I might be yo-yoing up and down here a few more times.
Yeah.
Move on my bicycles and all that.
Yeah, exactly. Is this your green card here?
Yeah, that's the Ocelot.
Look at you, man.
I recently realised I can actually buy a roof for this, so I might treat myself to a roof. I'm barely driving it over the last few weeks because of all the snow.
Okay, so tell me there's a wall between you and that engine. Looks like there is.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
It's a bit whapper thin, It's I think it's probably why I didn't have a roof, just so it gets all the cooling air. Actually, you do tend to get a sweaty back.
No, I like it.
It's a lot of fun to drive. I have to say, it's like a little go-kart.
I love the
It's
curves,
so
man.
low.
Love the curves.
You know how much this was?
How much?
15K.
15,000. That's it.
15,000.
That's good.
Yep. It's not quite, your discount deal of
Oh god, no.
for 125.
Yeah,
Not
you won't
quite
get that.
ever.
Nope.
Nope.
Just me. That's the only one that gets a deal like that.
If you ever get hard times, sir, I'll buy that for you from you.
For 50,000.
50K.
Yeah.
And
Easy.
yeah. And you can negotiate on
51, so I get a profit, right?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I know you spent some money on parts and.
No, that's true. That's true.
Kicking yourself
Figure
in
that
all
out.
the parts.
Figure that out. I'm never getting rid of that car. I'm gonna bury it in that car.
Absolutely, yeah. You should never get rid of it.
No, I'm just
unless
not
it's to
gonna do.
me for a discount deal.
Or $54,000.
Well, I'll put some money on top of it. This is
Yeah.
nice colour.
No, 55. All right.
Yeah. Well, I don't.
That's funny. Well, yeah, we need to catch up. I'm glad to see you back, Dale.
Yep, it's good to be back and catch up with things and
Yeah.
everything else. So yeah, I hope you're well.
I may not be your boss in a few days, so don't worry about it.
Ooh, ominous. Well, like you
I
said,
mean,
the mayor. There's no,
no.
fucking way. If you're not the mayor and it's not Jamie No Mates, then I'm going to resign. I'm sorry to do a banner, but there's no fucking way I'm coping with Oswald. Okay.
That's true. I don't blame
And
you.
there's no fucking way he's going to win that.
Yeah.
Like his whole platform today is, I've spoken to some people. I don't need to speak to you. I'm going to take a seat.
I know, just shun the city council, which makes sure you even have a seat there.
Oh, absolutely. I have no idea what his thought process was today, or with his ad posters I was looking at earlier. Like, it makes no sense that the one today about Sandy Shores. Like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, I don't know. He's trying to make fun of the fact that I, excuse me, I couldn't remember.
Oh, who was the director?
Yeah, who was the director of Sandy Shores?
Right.
But Sandy Shores. I don't know. I thought they moved everything. I didn't even know. I thought everything was moved.
I was surprised it was Roxy who told me like 3 and a bit weeks ago, just randomly. And that was, to do a bureau query. I think the point I'm trying to make is every time I've spoken to Osmond Mikhail, he has fuck all idea what the Constitution says, and that's not improving with time.
No.
I think I think your seat is safe. I've never been more confident than I have.
All right. Oh, then after today, yeah, there should be a debate. I'd love to debate him.
Oh yeah. I'd love to have a debate. I think that's what I thought was going to take place today. I was looking forward to asking him, what his favorite part of the Constitution was, or any part of it.
Yeah.
And his thought process behind his ad campaigns. And
Yeah.
it's it's good to see Chaz Roadfox on the council. So there's now 2 people that hit the bureau there.
Yep, they're growing. They're multiplying.
I don't know what his problem is though, because he always takes a snipe at the bureau, but he deliberately made something which is. He was telling me he made an application to test the system. So it's going to take a while, and it's going to be difficult because he wanted to make it difficult because that's what he told me he did. Anyway,
Interesting. Well,
not interesting. It's not interesting.
Vote of no confidence if he's not doing his job.
Oh no, I'm sure it'll be fine. It should be grand. It's everyone loves to beat the bureau.
Yep, that's true. Gave it a nice little shout out today at the meeting.
I know, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
It was nice not to have to stand up and defend something.
Yeah.
I could feel it coming.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
No, you're doing a good job, man. That's for sure.
Well, we're surviving. That's all we can do.
Yeah. But I'll reach out to you, all right?
Okay.
Love the sports car.
Transfer.
Looks good.
Oh, it's a lot of fun. I'm about to get pulled over now.
There you go. All right, man.
See you, sir.
All right, guys. I gotta go. It's been cool, man. Thank you, everybody, for all the support. DJ, obviously, thank you so much for the subscription. I will be back.